And finally, we arrive at the final day of competition in the European Powerlifting Championships Equipped 2022. It's the Open Women's 76 under and over 84, and it promises to be wonderful.
Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim. I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop.
Welcome to the Park Hotel in Pilsen, Czechia, for the final day of competition in what has been a wonderful European Equipped Powerlifting Championships. I'm joined again in the commentary booth by Ralph Farquharson. Welcome, Ralph.
Welcome, Martin, and welcome all.
Well, we're just looking at the start sheet, Ralph,
Yeah.
and this could be the best session of the week.
Certainly could. It looked that way.
And wasn't it good yesterday?
Oh,
The second
well,
both
sessions
were fantastic. But that 105 battle and the emotion and the medal ceremony, I think everyone had a tear in their eye, but nobody was admitting it to anyone else. But yeah, very emotional, very moving. And
we come to the end. A very good week, Martin.
well, just sit back and enjoy this. What better way to spend a Sunday morning? This is Carmen Kaljula, Estonia, getting what promises to be a wonderful session underway with a squat of 175 kilos. We have the 76s back to back with the over and under 84s. The first flight will be the 76 kilo class.
That looks a good opener.
Yeah. And the referees today from Luxembourg, Great Britain and Finland. All Cat 1 referees, Ralph, on this final day of competition. Now Sherry Miles, Great Britain. Well, Sherry's been making an awful lot of noise supporting everyone else.
Yes, her turn.
It's her turn to get the support.
She's opening at 195, her personal best is 200. So, I like her hairstyle.
Yeah, and of course Sherry has a great deadlift.
Yes, she has. Get it set up. First one on the board. Very important. Everything is right. Give you confidence. Get the first one on the board. Go away and relax.
She's really struggling to get set.
Yeah, she is struggling, I
she
think
won't
she's
get,
okay.
well, you can see the clock there. Gets the squat command.
She's shaking.
That looks good.
Well, I'm going to wait to see what the referees say. Yes, she's on the board. Looking good.
She gives a shriek of joy. Equipped squats, Ralph. There's always a relief when you get the first one
Totally
in.
relax, great, I'm on the board.
Now, Julie Albrecht Hansen from Denmark, 195.
Yeah. That should be good.
Yes, indeed. For some reason, we couldn't call a squat for love nor money yesterday, could we, Ralph?
Yes.
And there were so many around the border,
Oh,
and we
really,
didn't know whether
really.
they were just in or just
yeah,
high.
yeah.
And this is Sophia Walter from Germany
Yeah.
next. 195
She's a
kilos.
26-year-old, competing for 7 years. PB is 225. So this is a very
Got three
very good
German
opener for her.
lifters this morning. Walter in the Walter and Brocksterman in the 76s, and later on we've got the great Sonja Stephanie Kruger in the 84s for the first time. That should be interesting to say the very least.
That looked good.
Three wide lights. Next up we got Amy Spencer, Great Britain, 200 kilos on the bar.
Yeah.
That looks good. Brought it up well.
Yep. 2-1. Center referee says.
It was
Wasn't
slightly
happy.
borderline. I thought
Yeah.
it was just good.
I thought it was like a bit.
But
yeah.
it was just
Yeah.
good. She got two
Yeah,
white
got
lights.
two white lights. Yep.
But maybe she just need to go a millimeter or two deeper for the next one to be on the safe side now. Frida Vick.
Yeah. 200 kilo.
Again, we've followed her since she was a junior,
Yeah.
Ralph. Look at the shoulder flexibility.
I know.
I couldn't even get my hands inside the racks. 200 for Frida. Oh, that's lovely and deep.
Yeah. No question asked. Oh, she got one red.
Got a red.
Center referee said no.
Let's watch it again. Well, difficult to see. Again, it's black on black, isn't it, Ralph?
Yes, make it difficult.
Hips and upper thighs. Now, Mastro Giuliani from Italy, 200 kilos. Teresa Mastroianni. Italians have done really well this week.
Yeah,
We've not heard the anthem, but there's been some great
No,
performances.
good performance.
Silvers, bronzes, personal bests. Italy has had a good week. Oh,
Very
strong.
smooth.
Three wide lights. Katja Brocksterman. She's opening on 210.
This is a personal best for her. She's 36 years old, teacher, competing for 14 years.
Just thinking I missed out a German, Ralph. We've got two in the under 84s as well. I
course.
overlooked von Gleichen. So we got two Germans in the 76s, two Germans in the 84s. Well, that looks good. No.
No.
Well, it was good in terms of depth, but unfortunately she didn't bring
Couldn't
it
bring
back
it back
down.
up, yeah.
Why do you think that is, Ralph?
No idea. It looked as if the knees come in a little bit. Let's have a look. Yeah, the knees. Once the knees comes in, you begin to lose the power from the hip.
Do you think
That
she
could-
went deeper than she needed?
Could have been as well. Could have been.
Now Marta Elverum from
Yes,
Norway,
Marty, yeah.
230 kilos. Oh, lovely
That
and
looks
deep. That
good.
should be good. 3 wide lights. One more in the first round, and it's the other Italian, Ralph, Francesca Parello, and she's opening 237.5.
Her PB is 247.5. She's 28 years old.
She just takes her time to get focused.
Yeah. The setup is important because once you're in this position, you cannot move. Once you get the signal from the referee, you cannot change your position. So best to get it set up first.
Oh, that's well. Oh, how strong
yeah.
was that?
That looks good.
3 wide lights. And that's the end of the first round, Ralph.
Yep.
We've only got the one red light, and that was nothing to do with depth or anything. She just couldn't bring it back up again. And what a competition we have here
Yep.
in the 76s. We start the second round with Kaljula again, Estonia,
Yeah,
187.5 on the bar. As you can see the scoreboard there very quickly. Parello in first place with 237.5. Elverum with 230. Mastroianni and Vic both on 200 kilos.
Can look 12.5 kilo from her opener.
Looks good.
Looks good, yes.
Sherry Miles,
Yeah.
she's gone up 10.
Yes, 10
She
kilo.
really struggled to get herself into the start position last time. Perhaps there will be a bit more confidence knowing that she's got one on the board.
Really struggling to set up.
Yes, she is. But she gets the command. And now she'll sink it and bring it back. Well, I think that's even better than the
Yes.
first one. She likes it.
Yes, 3 wide light.
Do you think she's pleased with
I
that?
think she is a little bit.
Now Amy Spencer also taking 205 kilos.
An increase of 5 for her opener. Let's see about 60 up. What's her personal best? No, can't see her personal best.
Amy got her first one 2-1.
Yeah, she did.
Got a red from the center referee. So she'll probably want to just go that fraction lower to turn the 2 whites into 3.
You have to work for it. Let's see what the referees say. No, thought it was a little bit high.
She got called up. And we said she needed to go a fraction lower, and sadly she went a fraction higher. Now, Julie Albrecht Hansen, Denmark,
Yeah,
205 kilos for her as
she
well.
got up 10.
No, she's not steady. She's got plenty time. Half a minute remaining. That should be good.
Should be. Got one red.
2 to 1. Now Sophia Walter, she's gone up 10 as well.
Yes,
205 seems to be a very
very
popular,
popular
second
number,
round
yeah.
number.
Yeah, because most time, it's the second attempt is what you're looking for. The third attempt, I used to call it a bit of a bonus.
The bonus lift, yeah. Yeah, so much of it, this sport is about using the attempts appropriately.
Yeah, well, it gets 3 attempts, try to use
Yeah.
the best you can.
If you open too light, you're wasting the
Yeah,
lift. If you
yeah.
open too heavy, you might
You
not
just
get
throw
it.
it away. Throw it all away. That looks strong. Is it deep enough? Yes, it is.
3 white lights. Now Frida Vick, 207.5 for Frida.
Yeah, she's increased 7.5 from her opener.
Very comfortable with the opener.
Very fast down.
But
Bring
she
it back.
leaned forward quite a bit.
No.
And that brings the hips up.
Yeah.
It creates the illusion of depth when it's not there.
Yeah, on the elbow as well.
Katja Brocksterman missed the opener.
On 210. She missed this on her opener, so she needs to get this. Stay in the competition. She don't want to leave it till the third. Then she under real pressure. She needs to nail this one.
She battles it up.
Yeah. Let's see what the referees say. 2 to 1.
Yes,
Got it.
everyone is in the competition.
Yes.
Mastroianni.
Yeah. 12.5. Her personal best is 207.5. So this
Now
is a
remember
new
that
PB.
picture isn't Mastroianni.
Yes, I remember.
That picture is the lifter we saw yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
The two of them had the pictures
The wrong picture,
to
right?
the wrong. Yeah, when the file was sent in from Italy, they were attached to each other's profiles. So, if you think the lifter on the platform looks nothing like the lifter in the
You're right.
photograph, that's the reason why.
A new personal best. The first, our opener was very strong,
Was.
very smooth. Again, very smooth, but we'll wait to see what the referee said. 3 white lights.
Great lifting. 2 more to go. And it's what you might call the big 2, Ralph.
Yeah, big 2, yeah.
Marta Elverum next. She's
237.
taking 237.5. This to go into the lead on body weight, but Parello will follow her, of course.
Yeah. Her personal best is 252.5. So this is below her personal best. So
of course, she always lifted in the 72s.
that's right.
Until
they
the
change the body weight,
yeah.
yeah.
That's good, yes.
Look another head, said yes.
3 white lights.
And like you said, that put her into the lead for in the squat.
But Parello looked so convincing.
Oh, yes.
With her
247
opener.
and a half.
She's gone up 10 kilos.
10 kilo, yeah.
And this will retake the lead with 1 round of squats to go. She'll be 10 kilos ahead, and will the Norwegians be brave enough to go 247 for the third to try and win in body weight?
Well, she will still below her personal best, which is 252.5. So let's see what she take for a third. 245. So she's going 245.
So this for gold
Yeah.
in squat. The Norwegians have a plan that involves being European champion
Yeah, it's looking for
more
the
than
gold.
caring
overall
about
gold.
medals in individual disciplines. So this for gold. Oh, how strong is that?
Very
Wow.
strong. 3 white lights.
And that is the winner of the squat
Yeah, the
competition.
squat competition, yeah.
Just a question of where she goes next, Ralph.
Well, I think she got now 5 or 7.5 there, if you want
Certainly,
it.
yeah. And we're into the third round. Just a quick recap. Parello with 247.5 takes gold because Elverum has only gone 245 for her second. Elverum in second place. Mastroianni in third, just ahead of Broxterman. And Kaljula is already at the bar. 200 kilos for the Estonian.
Yeah.
2 12.5 kilo jumps.
Yeah, 12.5, yeah. Record.
Well, she's got 15 seconds left. I'm just wondering if she's got the time. She's got to be quick. Well, they've reset the clock for some reason. I'm not sure was that a technical error. But anyway, I think she's done it within the time. Battles it up.
Yes. What's the referee say? 3 white lights.
Look at the joy. Now, Amy Spencer,
Yeah.
Great Britain. She missed the second one
Yeah,
in depth.
she did.
She's taking 2.5 kilos more.
This is a personal best for her. Her PB is 197.5.
Yeah, she
So,
opened with a PB actually.
She opened the PB, yeah.
This is to push it up by a further 7.5 kilos. Now the strength was definitely there on the 205. She just came up slightly early.
Fighting it?
No,
Bit
just
too
too
heavy.
much. Good try, just couldn't bring it back up. I'm not sure she hit depth anyway, but
Yeah.
it's irrelevant. Now Frida Vick, Sweden, 207.5.
She missed this in a second.
She's been competing for 10 years. And we've been watching her for 7 of those.
Yes.
Missed 207 last time, taking it again. She got 2 reds last time, but she didn't lean forward so much. That's better. Yes,
much better.
3 white lights for Vic. Now Sherry Miles.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure the building can cope with the celebrations that will occur if Sherry gets this lift.
200 is this is a personal best.
Yes.
210. A PB
Her
is 200.
second one was a PB.
PB, yeah. I didn't see the
This for another 5.
Yeah.
Now her second was better than her first. Can her third be even better than her second? Total focus, total concentration. Just getting her mind ready.
Yeah, she struggled to set up. What?
Yeah, she's got 20 seconds left.
Yeah, should do it. But she got to take some time
She's
to set
just
it
got
up.
to commit to it now.
Yeah, she
You
ain't got a
can
lot
see
of
the
time.
clock on the screen. She won't get the squat command until she's still.
She's got
she
it.
gets it. No.
I think she had to rush a little bit. She didn't
Yeah.
look. Just take a little bit of time to set herself
Yeah.
up.
Now, Julia Albrecht Hansen from Denmark, 210 kilos. And greetings to
Yeah.
all our friends in Denmark.
Denmark, yeah.
I think this competition next year is in Denmark, is it, Ralph?
It is scheduled for Denmark,
Yeah.
yes. 210. This is a personal best. PB is 202.5. Her second attempt was a personal best as well.
Gets the squat command. No,
Oh.
no. The right leg almost
Yeah.
folded.
Take her right down.
But she's fine. Platform crew, as they have been all week, fantastic. And I think it's, you know, platform crews the world over are just getting better and better.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
we were saying in Luxembourg back in March how wonderful the platform
Yeah.
crew were. And here we are saying it again.
Exactly same. Yeah, different crew, but
Yeah,
same.
they're all driving
same.
each other's standards up.
Yeah.
I don't think there's been a misload all week, has
No,
there?
not at all. Like I said, they practice. It's
Yeah.
not just they turn up on the spot like they do in the old days. We used to get them with the audience and come on
No.
spot.
Remember it
Those
well.
days are gone.
This is Katja Broxterman, 215. Missed her opener, got it second time round, adding 5.
Just wait for the referee signal. 2
Yeah,
red
we
lights.
kind of thought that.
Yeah.
Now, Sophia Walter, Germany, 215 kilos. This would put her into bronze medal position in squat, with only one lifter who could take it away from her, and that's Mastroianni,
Yep.
who's currently on 212.
12 and a
This
half, yeah.
215
And
will
she's going-
overtake that.
she's going
Mastroianni's
217.
going 217.5 immediately after her. So this is the battle for bronze. Walter must make this to have a chance. Oh, that's a great squat.
3 white light. And in bronze place squat for a moment.
But yeah, for a moment, Ralph, will
Yeah.
she lose it with the very next lift?
Next lift, yeah.
This is Mastroianni, Teresa Mastroianni from Italy, 217.5, and this will give her the bronze. If she doesn't make it, the bronze goes to Germany. And we finished the session off, Ralph, with a world record.
A world record, yes. And based on the second attempt, I think this is on.
She's got a chance, but first,
Yeah.
this is Mastroianni.
And I'm very impressed with her squat. So smooth. Use it, squeeze it down, and drive it up. Yeah. And now she's
I
look a
wasn't
bit too
sure
heavy.
about the depth.
Yeah, I think you suspected that.
So, well, Italy will get a gold medal in the squat, but the other medals will go to Norway and Germany. And this is the Norwegian lifter, Marta Elverum, 245 kilos. She has to settle for silver in the squat, but her total focus is on the title.
And the title, yeah.
They remember who won the title. They don't remember who got the gold medal in squat.
No. It's important, but it's the overall title is what you come for, the gold medal, European champion.
So this is an important step. Although it won't improve her medal potential in squat, it will improve her total. Oh, what a fantastic lift from Elverum. 2-1.
Red light, it's got 2-1.
She got a red from the center referee.
It's a good lift. And this is a new world.
It's European, Ralph, my apologies.
It's a European record, yeah. European squat record, 260.
Yeah, the world record is 265.
Yeah.
260 is the European record. And this is 260.5 for Francesca Parello, Italy. Already the gold medalist. And we have to say, Ralph, if she makes this, closing the prognosis gap on Elverum. It was quite a gap at the beginning. If she makes this, she'll be over 15 kilos closer to her. After the squat competition, there will be only 14 kilos between them.
Yep.
She will have halved the gap.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I think the world record was there as well, Ralph, probably. That should be good. 3 wide lights, a new European record. And she is overcome with emotion. But, Ralph, there was more there.
There's certainly more there.
What fantastic lifting from Parello.
Fantastic technique. Very slow control, drive down, and attack it coming up.
That was so impressive.
European record.
Just to summarize very quickly, Parello wins gold with a new European record squat of 260.5 kilos. Silver, Elverum, a fantastic third squat of 245. The bronze to Walter. Mastroianni just missed out on the medals. And this is Caroline from Estonia as we move to flight 2 without a break. They don't even allow the commentator to summarize these days, Ralph. $160 on the bar. And remember, we have 2 separate competitions in this flight. We have the under 84 and the over 84. And if we ever forget in our excitement to say which class a lifter is in, there's a graphic that comes on the screen. If you look in the top left-hand corner of that graphic, you will see the weight class displayed. Now, Hannah Louise Graham, Great Britain. As you can see in the top left-hand corner, under 84, open.
With 165.
And that's 3 wide lights.
Line, yep.
Now the other British lifter In the under 84s, Christy Savetta.
Taking 210.
Oh, that looked
Yeah,
very
it looks
strong.
Yeah.
3 wide lights. One of those lifters who's been here all week, Ralph, and she's had to wait until the last day
to
for her
compete.
turn to come. Now, Sofia Kamlund
Yeah.
from Sweden,
in
215 kilos.
the under 84. Personal best is 222.5, 32 years old, competing for 9 years. Has the coach got a figure across?
I think it was someone in the foreground,
Okay.
and that was the coach in the background. Well, we wait for the referees. Was it just in? Yes,
It
it
is just
was.
in.
3 wide lights. Now, Kate Sweatman from Great Britain. She's down as Katrina, Ralph. And I asked her, would she prefer Katrina or Kate? Because that's what she's known as. And she said, Kate.
Kate will
Only
do.
my
Okay.
mother calls me Katrina, and only when I'm naughty. So if she doesn't make a total, we'll start calling her Katrina. But until then, this is Kate Sweatman.
Yeah, her PB is 222.5.
In the overs.
She's 37.5.
And she's got the biggest British female bench of all time in IPF. I was actually referee when she did 182.5
Okay.
at the British. And it was a thing of beauty, it just popped up. So she's opening with 215 kilos. Another lifter that's been around all week supporting everyone else.
Yep.
Now it's her turn in the spotlight. Well, the clock,
Yeah, it's just.
I'm not
She's
sure
struggling.
what's happened, but I think she's going to be timed
Yeah,
out.
she got to be timed out. Yep. She has timed out. I don't know what happened there.
No, I wasn't looking at the clock
No,
for the
wasn't.
first part, but now Anki Timmers.
Yeah, Anke. Yeah. She's one of the favorites for the under 84. I know she's in training for the World Games, which is in Birmingham, USA.
Yeah, not Birmingham, England.
No, Birmingham, USA.
Your old hunt, Ralph.
Yeah.
I
Be
remember your Tisley days.
Tisley days, yeah.
So Anki Timmers, 220 kilos.
Kilo, yeah.
Looks good.
Yep.
3 white lights. Now Lisa Fredriksson, Denmark, 222.5.
Oh.
So this is Fredriksson. Oh, the knees have gone forward and she's lost it.
Yeah.
There was just no way to get
Yeah,
back.
she could get back now.
Needs to sink back into the suit a little bit more. Now, Amelie Sophie Nielsen, also Denmark.
27.5 in the over 84.
Yes.
Her PB is 2:35. She's 28 years old.
And we remember her, of course, as the kindergarten pedagogue. And a pedagogue, save anyone Googling, is a strict teacher. So this 227.5 in the 84 plus.
That looks strong. Deep enough. Let's see. 2 to 1.
Yes. She's happy. And now we move back to the under 84 kilo class. And it's, no, we've just had Larson. Oh, no, we haven't, sorry.
No, we have. I don't think we have, yeah.
No.
Where were we? Are we still in the under?
Yes, we've. No.
Over?
No, we had Nielsen, my apologies.
Yeah.
We got 2 Danish lifters following one another in the same weight class. So this is Amelie Larsen.
In the over
Yeah.
84. 235.
Not only 2 Danish lifters, they're both called Amelie.
Of course, yeah.
That's what was confusing me, Rob.
Yeah.
This is 235.
Looks strong.
That's a great looking squat.
Yep. See white light.
And next we jump back to the under 84s. It's Heidi time.
Yeah.
Heidi Hille Arnesen.
Yeah.
Masters 2 lifter now, but still competing in the open and competing well. She's opening in 240. This
yeah.
is only 10 kilos below the World Masters 2 record.
Yep.
Which I think she holds. I don't
She
have
has.
the list
I'm
in
pretty
front
sure
of me.
she holds it.
I think
yeah.
it's already her record.
Ah, that looks smooth.
Yeah.
Yep, see white light. That record could go today.
Could go next lift.
Could go next lift, yes.
Valerie von Gleichen also in the under 84
Yeah.
for Germany, 245 kilos.
And her PB is 250, so she's 2.5 kilo below, 5 kilo below.
Getting into the zone, going where she needs to go mentally to handle this kind of weight.
Yep.
Looks good.
Strong up.
Brought that up really strong. Three
Yep.
white lights. No. Hildeborg Hugdal, Norway. in the 84 plus,
kilogram,
and
yeah.
she's not last out in the squat, which is unusual because the
Yeah,
junior Icelander, Solly Jonsdottir, is opening 250.
250, yeah. Former world record holder, world champion.
Yes, indeed. And I think the current holder of the world bench record.
I think
Didn't
so.
she set it in Stavanger last Norway? Looks good.
Yeah. 3 white lights.
Now 250. And we've still got one in the under 84s after that, Ralph. And you know who that is, it's Kruger.
Oh, God says Kruger.
This is Solly Jonsdottir.
250.
Says she was born in 2001. She is still a junior and she'll still be a junior next year. Oh, that's a great squat.
That looks good.
Oh, that's the best I've ever seen her
Yes,
squat.
right down.
3 white lights.
No
Great
question.
lift from Solly. More there.
Lot more there. Another 10, 15 kilos, say.
Now, Sonja Stephanie
Yeah, she-
Kruger, Germany, 260 kilos. The first time we've seen her in the
Yeah, in the
84.
84, yeah.
She's only 76.03. She could easily have lifted in the 76s if she'd wanted to, but she's come to the 84s
Yeah.
for a reason. And as the morning unfolds, we will see what that reason is. Final lift in the first round in this second flight.
Oh, she had to work for that.
Yeah, well, she always opens heavy,
does, yeah.
doesn't she? 2 to
Yeah,
1.
she's got it.
When
2
have
to
you
1.
ever seen her with a safe opener? That's part of the attraction. There's always
Yeah.
drama.
The drama.
I thought she was going to lose it backwards for a moment there, Ralph, but she is so strong mentally and physically that she was able to bring it back up. And just a quick summary. In the unders, Kruger leads with 260, Von Gleichen 245, Arneson 240. In the overs, it is Jonsdottir that leads from Hugdal and Larsen.
Yep.
This is Anna Karolin in the 84 plus representing Estonia.
She opened up with 160. She got up 10 to 170 in a second. That's good. Let's see what the referee say. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Ralph Kruger, having struggled with the 260, she's jumped 15 kilos. I think that's a world open record. It's 273.5, the world open record.
273.5.
And
Yep.
Kruger has gone straight to 275. But this is Hannah Louise Graham,
Yeah.
and she's taking
177.
177.5.
$12.5 kilo increase from her first.
Had a great deadlift in Stavanger. She's working it, looks good. She smiles. She always smiles. 3
And she
wide
got reason
lights.
to.
Now, Kate Sweatman, well,
Yeah,
she was
she
timed
missed-
out
she
last
missed it.
time.
Yes, she was.
She's not making any mistake this time.
She's on the platform.
on the platform already,
with
retaking 215.
46 seconds on the board. Yeah.
She was able to train at home over lockdown. Some were, some weren't. But a lot of her bench pressing was on the floor.
Okay.
She didn't have a bench at one point, so her lockout will be good. Yes, that little dip's brought it in. She's brought it back up. Wait for the referees.
No.
2 to
I think
1.
not, yeah.
There was a blue. I wondered if
Yeah.
it was marginal downward
Yeah,
movement.
I think there's a slight downward movement, I think.
Yeah, well, she's got one more
Middle.
chance. Yeah, there was
Yeah.
the downward movement. And the referee on the far side also called it on depth. Well, she's got work to do.
Yeah.
She knows she's got the strength to bring it back up, but she has one more chance. Sadly, only one because she was timed out the first. And this is Lisa Fredrickson,
Yeah.
222.5.
She
She needs
also-
this too.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you remember, the knees just went forward
Yep.
last time. That's better. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
better.
Let's see what the referees say. Yep. 3 wide light.
And of course, when you're handling those sorts of weights, Ralph, if anything goes slightly wrong, you just don't have a chance. Now, Christy Savetta in the under 84, really good opener, 210, very strong.
up.
She's made a big jump.
12 and a half.
That's a great squat as well. She loves
That's a
it.
smile.
Hope the referees do 2 to 1.
Yes, he's
Good
got it.
enough.
He's got it.
Still in the under. It's Sofia Kamlund, Sweden, 222.5.
Yeah, and she's gone 7 and a half. And they're up now. 215 to 222 and a half. Looks good. We'll wait for the referee signal. 2-2, 2-1
I was
against.
a bit worried. Both
Yeah,
side referees
looks a bit
called
high.
it on depth. Now Anki Timmers, 227.5.
Yeah, she's gone up 7.5 kilo.
She loved being under the bar. She was head of the
Yes.
platform crew
Coaching
in
in
Luxembourg.
Did a
back
fantastic
in
job, didn't she?
March at the Universities Cup.
Yeah. Oh, very easy.
Yes.
Let's see what the referee say. 3 white light.
Now, one of the two Amelies that confused me. Amelie Sophie Nielsen from Denmark, 235.
235,
They're
yeah.
both Amelie, they're both from Denmark. They're both in the 84 plus.
Got an increase of 7.5 kilo from her opener. 227.5 to 235.
The pedagogue.
In the over 84. That looks strong coming
Well, she
up,
brought
Martin.
it up well, yes.
Yep.
3 white lights. Now we move to the unders, and it's Heidi Hilla Arneson. She's staying away from the world record at the moment.
I think she might attempt it on the third and final.
Just building total.
Yep.
She'll see how this 245 feels. She'd need to go 250.5. And of course, the chip would be worth up to 2.5 kilos.
Absolutely. At the final.
At the final reckoning. So it's worth having.
No.
No.
Shake her head.
Apologizes to the platform crew for making them do some work. Now the other Amelie from Denmark is Amelie Larsen.
250.
In the overs.
And this is a 15 kilo increase. 235 for opener. She's now going 250 for a second. Like you said, in the over 84s.
She likes it, she smiles. She was smiling before it came to the top, with good reason. 3 white lights. Now Hildeburg Hugdal. Well, she's got her work cut out today, Rob.
Yes, she certainly has.
Because the young Icelander was in fantastic form with her opening squat. This is 250 kilos.
She's only gone up 5 kilo. 245
she's looking at the total.
Yeah. Select the, pick the panties very carefully.
Got a big advantage on the bench. Great
that
lifting.
Was strong. 2 white lights. 2 white lights.
She got a red from the center referee, but whites from both the sides. Now Valerie von Gleichen, 252.5 kilos in the under 84s.
Yeah.
And then Kruger will attempt what we think is a new world record. If we can read the board properly, the writing is rather small.
This is a new personal best for her. Personal best is 250.
Well, she had a great opener with 245.
Put her in silver.
You think you know what form you're in the day, but it's not until you get your opening lift in that you actually know.
Just keep her in silver. The squat.
Oh, that looks good. 2 to 1. Again, the center ref is calling quite a few on depth, where both sides are giving it. Now, Soli Jonsdottir, Iceland.
270. This is a new personal best for her. Previous is 265. So this is 5 kilo above PB.
Well, that first squat Soli
Yeah,
did is the best
really
squat
was.
I have ever seen her do. And this will be for squat gold.
Yeah, squat gold, yeah.
Hugdal's gone 260 for her third. So is Larson. So this is for the gold medal for the junior Icelandic lifter. Oh, wow.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. The near side referee called that in depth this time. Other two called it good.
World record on the board.
In the 84s. And remember, Ralph, she's a 76 and all but in.
Yeah.
She's weighed in at 76.03.
Stephanie Cougar. World record attempt at 275.
But she seemed to struggle on the 260, Ralph.
She did
Is
struggle.
another 15 possible?
Well, nothing is impossible for Stephanie Cougar. World record attempt, 275.
Still a junior in her final year as a junior.
605 pounds in white. And she
Oh,
drives
she's
it
brought
up.
it up. What did the referees say?
No. Need to
2
go a
to
bit
1.
deeper.
Yeah, but the strength was
Oh,
there.
absolutely.
Watch it again. The strength with which she brought that up. And we're into the third round. Just to summarize quickly, Kruger leads the unders with 260. And in the overs, it's Jonsdottir. Two juniors at the top of the leaderboard. Two juniors that we've watched for years, Ralph. And it's so good to see, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So good to see
Coming
lifters
through.
develop from sub-junior to junior to top open lifters. Oh, I thought she'd gone there, but
looks
she
gone in
managed
the middle.
to rescue it.
She fight it back and got 3 white line. Finished with 180.
Hannah Louise Graham in the unders next.
Yes.
182.5.
Increase of 5 kilo from her second to third.
400 pounds plus barrier will be broken if she makes this. And if you thought you saw a celebration for 177,
this will be big.
Watch for the celebration as she leaves the platform if she can squat over 400 pounds.
Oh, bit too heavy.
Too much. Great try. No, this is a big one, Ralph. Kate Sweatman.
Yeah.
She was timed out of the first one. We don't know what happened, but she was very late to the platform. She missed the second one 2 to 1, and she has to get this to proceed in the competition.
I think she got the depth. I think she's
got the strength.
Yeah.
Just needs to go a fraction deeper. The one bit of advice I would give to her is there is no point being high.
Yeah.
Because
go
you're
for
just
it.
going to get red lighted. Go for it.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't come up, it doesn't come up. Coach Jazz Singh looking on. He'd have given some wise words before she came out. Everything rests on this lift. go. First make
Yeah,
depth,
get
then
depth
bring
and
it
then
back.
drive hard up.
Well,
Much
she brought it
better.
up well.
But
Wait for the
let's
referees.
see.
Yes!
Got it.
It is
light.
3 white lights. I was terrified I was going to have to start calling her Katrina after what we said at the beginning. But Kate Sweatman
She delivered.
gets 3 white lights and she moves forward in the competition. In fact, they all move forward in the competition. Now, Sofia Kamlund from Sweden in the unders, 222.5.
Yeah, she missed this on the second. Put her in 5th place from 7th to 5th in the squat.
Needs to find the depth. And I'm not sure that she has.
Deeper than a second. No, same result, 2 to 1, no lift. Look at the short and depth.
Now Lisa Fredriksson, Denmark, 230 kilos in the under 84.
Yep. She's gone up 7.5 kilo. Her second was 222.5. She missed the first, 222. Okay, take it again. Now she's gone up 7.5 kilo to 230. Take her from 5th to 4th in the squat. Start again.
Oh, she brings it back up. Yeah, she got her line all wrong with the opener. She's followed that with 2 good lifts. 3 wide lights. Now, Kristi Saveta, 230 kilos. She's having a great day.
Right, good squat. 210 to open, 222.5 for a second, and now another 7.5 to 230. Yeah, good series of squat.
She seems really fired up and in the zone today. First 2 squats were absolutely great. No,
bit
she
too
made the
heavy.
depth, couldn't bring it back. But she'll still be happy with that
Yeah,
performance.
220 out.
Now, Ankie
222.
Timmers,
Got
Netherlands.
232 off. Where is she? Yeah.
Just
Take her-
outside the
Yeah,
medals
at the
in the
moment.
squat.
To 54th.
Yeah, she's not
moment.
worrying about the squad
Nah,
medal.
overall.
It's total. She's got a great bench. Although Kruger's opening on a world record bench.
Yeah.
Just as you do.
It's a 5 kilo increase from her second to third. 227.5 for the second. 232.5. Oh yes, that looks good. Is it deep enough?
I think so.
Yes. 3 wide line.
Now over the first of the Amelies.
Yeah.
Amelie Sophie Nielsen, 240.
5 kilo increase. And this give her, this will be a personal best. Her PB is 235, which she achieved on the second attempt.
powerlifting socks. Well, it came up really well, but it didn't go down far enough.
Heidi, check it again. 2:45. She missed this on the second.
Yeah, she made the 240 look easy.
Yeah, it
and
looks easy.
It was a bit of a
5 kilo.
surprise that she went 5 kilos heavier.
Well, we
and
thought
didn't
she was
get
trying
it.
to build
Yeah.
and then go for it on the third. Go on record, but
It's been the Masters 2 World
Yeah.
Squat record, of course,
yes, she would have been, yeah.
but not today.
She needed this to build a total.
That's better.
That looks much
She
easier.
smiles.
Yeah,
Gets
2-1.
it 2-1, yeah. Now, what went wrong the second
No
one?
idea.
When that looked so easy. Now, Amelie Larsen, Denmark, 260 in the over 84s.
Yeah, she's gone up 10.
She's ranked second
Second,
in
yeah.
squat.
Yeah. I'll keep her there for a moment.
Same as Hugdal, lighter body weight. So this is for the silver medal because Hugdal will come out with the same weight at a heavier body weight. She brings it back up.
Yeah. See what did referee say. Three
Three
white
white lights. Hugdal next, the same
Yeah,
weight.
260.
Well, Ralph, Hugdal is used to winning gold at the Worlds in squat.
Yeah.
The way European lifting is right now, she's having to settle for
Under
bronze
pressure,
at
yeah.
the Europeans, whether or not she makes this lift. But of course, as far as total is concerned, she is still the big favourite. She has a huge bench press.
This is for bronze medal in the squat. Love to work.
Brings it back up. She says yes.
See white line. Bronze medal.
Now we go to the under 84s for the next two lifts. Valerie von Gleichen, Germany, 262.5.
Personal best.
The squat session is nearly over, Ralph.
Yeah, it
Hard
is.
to believe it's rattled by. After
yeah.
this, the next three lifts, we'll take a break for 10 minutes and then come back for the bench press.
This will put her into the middle from second to first for the moment. Kruger is coming.
Yes, this puts her ahead of
Yeah.
Kruger. But can she find the extra 10 kilos that she needs to go past her fellow German lifter? Certainly a Germany 1-2 in squat, but
Yeah.
in what order?
We'd like to find out.
This to take the lead.
She got it up.
I've never seen Van Gleichen lift this well before either, Ralph.
Oh,
Oh.
2-1, no lift.
It's a no lift. I thought maybe she was just in.
So she had to settle for silver in the squad.
Well, here we go again. World record attempt, Ralph.
Yep.
She brought it up last time with a bit to spare, but she didn't quite hit depth. And her body weight in the 84s, just to remind you, 76.03.
Yeah. So she's a 76 lifter, really.
Yeah.
World record attempt.
And if she
275.
can break the World Open 84 kilo record as a 76 junior. What does that say about the quality of her lifting? But it's still got to be done. Come on, Sonia, you just need to go a little bit deeper. This is there for you. Here we go. Oh, that's deeper, that's deeper. Oh, that's fantastic! That is fantastic.
She's
What do the
smiled.
referees say? It's a good lift! 2-1! And Sonia Stephanie Kruger breaks the world record in the 84 kilo class with the most stupendous lift.
What power.
And still it's not over, Ralph. One more.
No, one more to go.
Soli Jonsdottir, Iceland, 280 kilos
Yep.
in the over 84 kilo class.
She's already the gold medal in the squat.
And this is bringing her
Yeah.
closer to Hugdal.
Yes, it
Remember,
is.
there's a huge gap in the bench press, but every kilo Soli can add. Remember, Hugdal finished in 260. This is to win the squat by 20
by
kilos.
20 kilo, yeah. And it's
Oh,
strong.
wow, what lifting we're seeing this morning, Ralph.
3
Three white lights. How good was that?
Outstanding, I say.
Well, we promised you a good session. It's only the
1/3
squats
of it.
gone so far, and we've had everything. We've had world records. We've had world records attempts that have failed. We've had juniors beating world champions in the squat. We've had the drama of going to the third round to get a lift in the case of Kate Sweatman. We've had celebrations from so many lifters who've achieved personal bests. The clock is ticking down towards 9 minutes before we do it all again in bench press.
Bench press.
Ralph and I
See you
will
in a
take
while.
a quick break. Join us again in about 8 minutes' time. And welcome back to the Park Hotel in Pilsen, where you join us on the final of 6 days of competition at the European Equipped Powerlifting Championships. If you've been with us earlier, well, what a squat session we had.
Oh.
The gold medal in the 76s goes to Parello from Italy with a new European squat record. Elverum from Norway takes silver with 2:45. Walter from Germany takes the bronze, 2:15, just 2.5 kilos ahead of Mastroianni from Italy. And in the 84 kilo class, if we can just change the screen, we can see that the winner in the under 84 kilo class with a new world record squat. And look at the body weights, 275, the winners, Sonia Stephanie Kruger, Valerie von Gleichen with a wonderful 252 took second. Heide Hille Arnesen, Masters 2, but still a bronze in the open, Ralph.
Yeah.
And in the 84 plus, Soli Jonsdottir from Iceland takes gold with 280. 20 kilos ahead of Amelie Larsen and Hildeborg Hogdal, who both got 260. Larsen taking the silver on body weight. And we're ready to go with the bench press, and Sherry Miles is already on the bench.
Open at 110.
110 kilos on the bar. Some people are already calling it the best session of the week, Ralph. And we've only had the squats.
Haven't got the bench and deadlift to go. Yeah.
It promised to be good. I'm not sure we knew it was going to be just this good. Oh, flew up. Struggled down, flew up, 3 wide lights. And I think Miles is in the top 3 for celebration of the week. But she wins because she does it on every lift.
She's got very long arms, so it's a long way to travel. But she shut it up.
And she can put them way in the air when she celebrates.
Yeah.
Now Amy Spencer, also 110 kilos.
Yeah. She has a best squat of 200 kilo.
No, went back too soon. Needs to go up and back. We've said it several times this week, Ralph. I think the tendency when you train classic is to press back slightly. But in bench, in equipped, you got to go up and then back because the short takes you back. And if you go straight back, the bar just crashes into the racks. And then we're very grateful for fast spotters and safety racks.
Yeah, Walters.
Now, Sophia Walter.
In 115 in the 76.
Well, all the 76s in Flight 1, Ralph.
Of course.
Flight 2 is the under and over 84s if you're just joining us. Oh, that was a long hold, but the bar has to be motionless on the chest.
Yeah, I'm going to say the bar wasn't motionless.
3 wide lights. Now, Teresa Mastroianni, my apologies, 120 kilos. Just missed out on a medal in the squat. She was 4th place.
Yeah, squatted 212 and a half. Open up with 120 on the bench press.
Yeah, Walter just took the bronze medal from her. Great bench press. Now the other Italian lifter, they're trying to confuse us, Ralph, by getting Danes following Danes and Italians following Italians. They don't get us that easily. This is the other Italian lifter, Francesca Parello, the gold medalist in the squat.
This squat with 260.
260.5,
yeah.
European record.
Yeah, it was.
And you know, I think the world record was there today, Rob.
Yeah, looking at the final squat, yeah.
But then if she'd missed the world record, we'd have said, why didn't she just go for the European? Damned if you do, damned if you don't sometimes. Very lopsided stance. 1 foot forward, 1 foot back. Quite narrow. 125 kilos.
That looks good.
Excellent. Now, Katja Brocksterman, Germany, 140 kilos.
Yeah. She has a squat, the best squat of 210.
Yes, she was just outside the
Yeah,
medals.
outside the medal, yes.
5 kilos away from bronze and 2.5 kilos behind the lifter in 4th place.
Yes, very smooth.
3 white lights. Frida Vick, Sweden, 140 kilos.
Yeah. She has the best squat of 207.5. Fighting it down.
Oh, she's locked it.
Locked it out, yes.
Wait for the referees, see if there were any infractions.
Oh,
Yes.
all give blues.
All call it for downward movement. Next up, Marta Elverum, Norway, 140.
Yeah, should be an easy opener for her. Sorry, comfortable opener for us. Her PB is 150. But she's here for to fight for the gold medal.
We need some more magnesium. Scholars, we need some more magnesium, please.
Well, it was
Yeah.
never easy,
No,
Rob. It
never
wasn't
easy.
even comfortable, but I think it's good.
Got it.
3 white lights.
142.5 minutes from the
No. Julie Albrecht Hansen, Denmark, 142.5.
Gabriela.
Yeah. She has a best squat of 205 kilo.
Looks good.
Yep. 3 white lights.
Secondly, 130 from the box. Right for Karaman, Gabriela is still. Final in 1 minute. Spencer, the first bit of the second.
So this is Carmen Kaljula, Estonia.
150, yeah.
Is to take the
Okay.
lead at the end of the first round.
She has the best squat of 200. No,
No.
just lost it.
Well, 3 reds at the end of the first round. 3 reds for Kaljula and red lights against the names of 3 lifters. We move into the
Yeah.
second round. One of those is Amy Spencer,
Yeah,
Great Britain.
110, and she needs this.
Yeah,
Missed
this is
it.
the one that flew back.
Yeah,
Ralph.
that's right, you did, yeah.
Quick summary, Hansen leads 142.5. Broxterman ahead of Elverum on body weights, both lifting 140 kilos. But the favourite for bench press, Kaljula, still to register a lift. Now, Amy Spencer, Dean Bowering is out with her. They'll have told her exactly what she
Yeah,
needs to
that's
do.
right, yeah.
Up and then back, not straight back, and all should be well. Drive up. Better, better, better. Yes,
Yeah,
that looks
I think she's
good.
got it. Let's see what did Jeff. 2 to
2
1.
to 1. She got a yellow. I'm not sure if that might have been but.
Maybe, but yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
daylight there.
yes,
I'm
yes,
I'm worried the jury may see that, Ralph. I think we may not have seen the end of that. And yes, the jury are on their feet, and I think Spencer's lift is going to be
I
overturned.
can see the president. He's gone to the president of the jury, gone to the. Yeah, I think they will overturn it.
Now this is Sherry Miles.
Shelly Miles, yes.
120 kilos.
She opened
And
with
yes,
110.
it's just been announced, Ralph. Sadly for Great Britain, Amy Spencer's lift has been overturned, but I think it's the right decision.
What, did she already put in 117 and a half?
Let's see, Sherry Miles first. Oh, there's
she's
going to be a
working
huge
it.
celebration here if she gets whites. Yes! 3 white lights for Sherry Miles. And yes, Spencer had gone 117.5, Ralph, but that was when she thought she had a good
Yes,
lift.
I said she
So
thought she got it. Yeah.
I think she'll be allowed to put it back to 110 if that's what they want to do.
I don't know.
I think so, yes.
Is she allowed to?
Yes, if the lift is overturned, then the lifter can resubmit the
Okay.
next round attempt. That's my understanding anyway. Now, Sophia Walter, 122.5 kilos.
She's fighting it. Yep, 3 white light.
Now, Teresa Mastroianni, 130 kilos. And remember, that's not Mastroianni in the photograph. That's the young
No,
lady
that's
who
right.
lifted yesterday
Yesterday.
in the 69 kilo class. And she came to us at the table saying,
Can we
we
change
switch
it?"
the pictures? And it was too late.
Once it's posted on the good lift system, it's too late to change it.
And I can tell you Spencer's gone back to 110
Yeah.
for the third attempt. No, not this time. Now, next up we have the other Italian, Parello, the squat gold
Yeah.
medalist, the new European squat
Yeah,
record holder.
Yeah. She opened it with 125. It's gone up 7.5 to 132.5.
And what a battle she and Elverum are going to have for
at
this
the
title.
end, yeah.
prognosis, Elverum was well ahead, but that prognosis
Just come
was
down.
closed after the squat competition. With Parello finishing 15.5 kilos ahead of Elverum. And now she takes 132.5.
Oh, that is comfortable.
What a fantastic bench press. 3 white lights. Now Frida Vick missed her opener, taking it again.
Yeah, she missed 140.
She'll be hoping for a better outcome this time. Oh,
Yes.
that's a fantastic bench press. Whatever went wrong last time, she managed to put it
right.
right.
Yep.
Now still 145. We have, sorry, up to 145 for Brocksterman. Brocksterman and Elverum will both go 145. Hansen will go 147.5, and then Kaljula will take her second attempt at 150. This is Brocksterman. Oh, what's her downward move?
Yeah,
Well, it matters not.
Fail. Yeah, Marty next, 145.
And she needs this
Yeah, very
to
much so.
stay ahead of the Italian on prognosis. Italian's currently in 393, and this would put Elverum on 390 with a bigger opening deadlift.
She's gotta work it to finish it. Is it finished?
She's finished it, yes. Wait for the referees. No,
No.
I thought the butt may have come
Yeah,
up.
no, she got
And
blue.
she gets a blue as well, so they're saying butt and downward movement, basically.
Right, on the right arm, I think it looked.
Well, I didn't
Can't
see
see a
daylight.
butt moving.
Didn't see daylight. It moved, but there wasn't daylight.
No.
So I'm not sure if the Norwegians might appeal that. Doesn't look like it. This is Hansen, 147.5.
Yeah, up 5 kilo from the first attempt.
Oh,
That looks easy.
and she was already in the lead. Well, she gets a yellow
Yellow, yep.
from the British referee, the newly red-tied British referee on the near side. Yeah, he was
Yes.
right. He was right. And again, the jury might look at that.
They might.
Now, this is Carmen Kaljula.
Yeah,
The
150.
heaviest opener, 150, but she missed it last
Missed it
time.
at the first attempt, yeah.
Taking it again.
Push it
so
through.
much better.
Yep.
3 white lights and she takes the lead with 1 round remaining. And this is a big lift for Amy Spencer, Ralph.
Yeah, no. She thought she got it.
She had a 2-1 overturned by the jury. And it was for the butt off the bench. She did everything else right. She knows what she needs to do. And she's already on the bench. This to stay in the competition. Come on, Amy.
Yeah.
Keep the butt down,
Keep
get the
butt
bar
down,
line
yeah.
right.
Keep it tight all the way down. That's good control. Drive it hard.
Oh, that looks good.
Perfect,
That looks good. Wait for the referees. It's 3 white lights for Spencer. And she breathes a sigh of relief.
Big sigh.
Now, Sherry Miles.
125 for Shelley. A 5 kilo increase on second to third.
She's having a fantastic
Yeah,
day
she
today.
benching well, squat well.
And deadlift is her best lift, of course.
Got very long arms, so it's a long way to travel.
Yeah.
But got 110 on her opener, 120 in a second, and another 5 kilo increase on a third. Can she get it? Can we have a dance around the stage?
Oh, it's going, no. It was
Bit too
quite a
heavy.
loose shirt, Ralph.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
touch was quite easy. I always worried that with those long arms, she'd need a slightly tighter shirt
Tighter
to
to get
blast
the-
it
yeah.
off the chest. But she's done well.
Very well.
And Sophia Walter from Germany.
127. She gone up
She's gone up 5
5
kilos.
kilo, yeah, sorry. We're trying to look at that. She's working it. I think no.
Sorry, no. 132.5
Now, Francesca Parello. Sorry, it's
sorry,
Mastroianni
yeah,
first, the other
Mastroianni,
Italian.
yeah.
132.5.
She missed 130. She got up 2.5.
Yeah, confused myself because Parello's
Yeah.
already got 132.5. Yeah, she missed 130, as you say, Ralph.
Yeah. Would that help her to bring the bar to her chest? But like I said, she got pressed 2.5 kilo for her
Yeah.
upwards. Let's see. Oh. She got reset the bar.
Yeah, she wasn't given the start command, so.
Yep.
But the clock is ticking down for her. Did she get the press
I
command?
don't think she did. She didn't get the stress command at all. But she missed it anyway.
Yeah. I think she stopped when she
Realised
realised
she didn't.
she'd beaten the press command. She thought, no
No
point
point.
using up energy. Now, this is Parello,
Yeah.
140 kilos. Ralph, this would put her ahead of Elverum prognosis by half a kilo.
By half a kilo, yes. 620.5
And she started 30 kilos behind.
behind. But then you got the deadlift to come, so it could all change again.
They are certainly the top two. No one else will come close to them. That's why our focus is on their back.
Fighting it.
Oh, what a day she is having.
3 white lights.
145.24
No, Marta. No, it's Broxterman next. My
Yeah,
apologies.
145.
Broxterman and Elverum and Vic all going 145. Broxterman first by lot. Missed this last time.
Yeah, she'll put her in bronze medal if she gets it, but she missed it last time. She's driving it. I think this is good. Let's see what the referee says. See white light, yes. Bronze medal.
Well, that's a great comeback.
Yeah.
Now Frida Vic. Also 145 kilos.
Yeah. She put her in 4th place. I presume on body weight, yes?
Yeah, she's heavier than
Yeah.
Broxterman and lighter than Elverum.
Good pressing.
Well, she's locked it.
Yeah.
Wait for the referees.
No.
2 to 1. She got
Downward movement,
blues.
I think.
And the Swedish coach goes straight to the jury table. Let's see what the jury can see. Well, the downward movement on the left, right at the end, right at the top of the lift. Now Marta Elverum, 145. She missed it last time. Only good enough for 4th place, but
bench,
as we've said, her focus totally,
it's totally on the overall medal.
The overall title, yeah. But she needs the kilos along the way if she wants to do that.
She's fighting
She's
it.
working it. That looks good. 3
Yeah.
white lights. Well, that gives her a subtotal of 390. Parello leads with 400.5. Elverum is opening 10 kilos heavier than Parello. Could that 0.5 be what
Could
decides
well play
the
a big
title?
part in it, yep.
And Elverum is lighter than Parello. Oh, this is bubbling up.
Certainly is. 1-6.
2 more bench presses in this flight.
1.5,
Then we move to
2.5.
flight 2.
Just to put her in the lead for
Yes.
the bench press. The moment.
No.
No, I don't think so. Get now downward movement. Now lift.
So the bench press gold medalist with 1 lift is Carmen Calula.
Yep.
And this is to put another 5 kilos
The total.
on her total. Looks good.
Yep, see what the referee say. Yep.
3 white lights. And Kaljula wins gold in bench press. The silver medal goes to Broxterman on body weight. Sorry, to Hansen on on 147.5. And what I was trying to say is Broxterman on 145 takes the bronze on body weight
Yep.
from Elverum. And now we come to the under and over 84 kilo classes, and the first out is Hannah Louise Graham,
Yeah,
Great Britain.
175.
Well, she gave us a fright. No, she didn't.
No.
She had a good squat series, and this is 90 kilos to open with.
Looks good.
Momentarily confused her with Amy
I know.
Spencer, but then corrected myself. 3 white lights. Now Lisa Fredrickson, 120.
Had a squat of 230. Now she's opening on 120 for bench press.
In the under 84
under,
kilo
yep.
class, of course.
Oh, long hold.
I think she was struggling to do the last
Okay.
centimeter, Ralph, to get the touch. Difficult from her angle, but it's
That's
a
it.
good lift. 3 white lights. Now Amelie Larson, 84 plus.
So a best squat of 260. Opening it with 120 in the bench press, which is 10 kilo below her personal best.
Have you seen
130.
Kruger's opener, Ralph?
I haven't looked
Have
yet.
a look at Kruger's opener.
Oh dear.
I thought I was looking at the deadlifts by mistake. Kruger is opening 210.
210. Oh, that should be good.
Yeah, that's good.
Sorry, no.
Oh, good yellows.
Oh.
Must have been the butt off the bench. We didn't see it from
Let's
our
have a
angle,
look.
of course. Yeah.
Oh, big time. If the
Luxembourg
center
bus
referee
time.
could see that.
Yeah. Now Valerie van Gleiken had a really good squat series in the under 84s.
Yeah.
Silver medalist.
Yeah, she did 252.5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Three white lights. 28. Ah. Oh gosh, yes.
Now Anna Caroline, Estonia,
Yeah.
127.5 kilos. In the 84 plus. We've got some huge bench presses coming up in this session.
She locked?
That should be good.
Yes, it did. Three white lights.
Now Christy Civetta, Great Britain, 130 kilos.
Yeah. has a best squat of 2.5.
Hope you're enjoying spending your Sunday
Yeah,
morning watching this. We've been going nearly 2 hours, and Ralph, the time has just
fly
flown
by, yeah.
by. Oh,
Yeah,
great
easy
lifting
opener.
from Christie.
Secondly, 120.5 kg.
Now, Amelie Sophie Nielsen from Denmark, 132.5 kilos. And I'm just trying not to get ahead of myself, Ralph, but some of the numbers coming up just in this first round are out of this world. And where are they going to be in the third round? Is what I'm asking myself.
That's
But
the
let's
question.
focus on the here and now.
Yep.
Nielsen, 132.5 to get one on the board.
She got a best squat of 235.
Larson the other day, and there's a red light against her name. It was pressed easily enough, but all three referees gave yellow for butt off the bench.
That's really good.
Looks good, yes. 3 white lights. Sophia Kamlund, Sweden,
yeah.
135.
Yeah. You have a best squat of 215.
And the weight is just going up and
And
up.
up. She's in the under 84 kilogram class. Fighting it down.
And when the shadow meets the bar,
Oh,
she gets the
drive
press
in it.
command. Oh, what strength to
Yeah.
bring that up.
3 wide light.
Wow, that's in its own way. That's the most impressive bench this week so far. Now, Heidi Hilla Andersen,
Yeah, 142
Arneson,
and a
my
half.
apologies, 142.5. And then there's a huge jump in the bar weight after this. Not that 142.5 isn't good. The World Masters 2 record is 147.5. It's her own record, I think.
Yep.
And the world and European record are one and the same. So she'll probably get this and go 148 is the plan. No, that's no.
No. Drives on then literally bring it back down
Yeah.
again.
Now this is the jump I was talking about, Ralph. We have Soli Jonsdottir, Iceland,
Yeah.
170 kilos.
Yeah.
The leader in the 84 plus after the squats by 20 kilos. But Hogdal will open up 37.5 kilos more than her at 217.5.
217.5. Yeah. She has a big squat of 280, which was the gold medal in the squat. And she's going 170. It's gonna be yes, that's
Great lift.
good. Yeah.
As I said
wide
in the
line.
squats, I've never seen Jonsdottir
No.
lift this well, Ralph.
Yeah, she's certainly in form.
Now Anki Timmers in the under 84s.
75. That's a big bench for her.
Well, it is
Yeah.
until you consider
Yes, I
the
know.
other bench that's
I
coming
know.
in the under 84s.
I
But
know.
yeah, Anki's been a great bench presser
Yeah.
for years. She's been between the 175 and 185 kilo mark consistently. And I remember her having a great battle with Marta Elverum
Yes, that's
in the
right. I
72s in this
remember
very
it
venue.
a few years ago.
But the 72s is no more. Anki's in the 84s, Marta's in the 76s. This is for her opener.
That's a good, solid opener.
Yeah, great bench. 3 wide lights.
180 kgs on the bar.
Now, this is a huge bench for Kate Sweatman. The British record
That's
is
it, yeah.
182.5. She is the only British female ever to have bench pressed over 400 pounds in the IPF. And if she makes this opener, she'll almost certainly
Yeah,
go for a
got that
British
the-
record
yeah.
second lift. Martin Bass, the British coach, posted in social media the other day, big bench incoming. He didn't say who he was talking about. I think we now know
Yes.
who was the subject of that post. Well, she's
Yo!
nailed that.
Certainly has.
She has absolutely nailed that.
Like I said, I think you'll find the British record will go.
Yeah, not only the British record, but the, across all weight classes. No British woman in IPF history will ever have lifted this much before. And now we
210
have
kilos.
Sonia Stephanie Kruger, a world junior record. The world junior record is 188. So she's not chipping it.
Yeah,
she
no.
is smashing it.
It's also the European record as well, so she's taking both.
I think she's got an eye on the World Open record, Ralph, and
Yeah,
this
could
is
well
the
be.
first step on the way there.
Could
Just
be.
amazing lifting today from Kruger.
Powerful lady.
No, it's
Nothing
not
there.
moving, not this time.
Nothing there.
Well, well, well. We said she never opens light.
You know,
There's
it's
always
a
drama. It's almost as if she was listening to the commentary and was determined to prove us right. But that went nowhere. But she must know she can do it, Ralph, or
Of
she wouldn't
course.
have opened with it.
Of course.
So a couple of technical adjustments. And remember, her first squat looked at her limit.
Come
then
back.
it got easier.
Yeah.
This is the great Hildeborg Hugdal,
Yeah,
Norway.
217.5.
The World Open record is
227.
two.
227.5. No, that's Masters one.
2-2. Here we go.
Is it going? Is it going?
Has it,
I don't know.
I think
don't
the
know.
shadow was deceiving me. Wait for the
Yes,
referees.
it's got
yes,
it.
it's 3 white lights. And the World Open record is 227.5
Yeah.
in the 84 plus. Now Hannah Louise Graham, 95 kilos.
5 kilo, yeah.
Just in summary, in the unders, Anki Timmers leads with 175 after one round, and in the overs, Hugdal leads with 217 from Sweatman on 180 kilos. I can tell you that Sweatman has gone 187.5, but this is Hannah Louise Graham.
Five kilo increase from a first to a second. Starting it.
Should be good. 3 wide
It is
lights.
good.
Now Amelie Larson.
She missed this in her opener. So she needs this to stay in the competition.
Powerlifting. Lars Fredriksson.
She missed this with her opener, as you say, Ralph.
Yeah.
Taking it again. Oh, no.
Did she get?
She
did
beat
get
the
press?
press
Yeah,
command.
I think she did.
Then realised that she had and put it back down and said, "Can I go again, please?" But she now has 2 reds against her name.
Yeah, she's under pressure
No
for the
laughing
third.
matter. And she has, and the butt came up as well. She's got big problems, Ralph.
Yep.
Now Lisa Fredriksson,
Yeah,
125
25.
kilos.
She was successful with 120. She now's gone up 5 to 125. In the under 120, under 84.
Don't think she's looked out the right, has she?
So look. Oh, she got
Yes,
it.
she did again. Sometimes the shadows are
Yeah, that's the-
deceiving
Yep.
when we look at it on the screen. Watch it from this angle. Now Valerie von Gleichen, Germany,
127.
127.5 kilos.
She's gone up 5 from her first. Got gold in the squat. 2.5, 2.5. And looks good, I think.
Yeah, great bench press. Christy Savetta, Great Britain, 135.
Increase in 5 kilo from her first.
She's having a great day,
She's
Christy.
squat well and seems to be benching well at the moment.
Yeah, again, lifting as well as I've ever seen her. Same as Jon's daughter. Both having really great days. And again, looks good. 3 wide lights. Anna Karolin, Estonia, 135 kilos in the 84 plus.
Referee, receive your signals, please. Thank you.
The speaker keeping the referees in order.
Yes.
Good to have a speaker here in Pilsen that can do that.
Yes. Make sure.
Wasn't always the case.
Not always. Control. Drive.
Oh, I think it'll be
No,
blues.
the blues, yes.
Blues or yellows? Yellows.
Yellows,
Lift
yeah.
wasn't completed. Now, Amelie Sophie Nielsen. And she was good for 132.5.
Yeah. She's gonna have 5 kilo. That's good, Martin.
Yes, certainly. 3 wide lights. Sophia Kamlund, Sweden, 140.
Increase of 5 kilo from her opener. 135 up to 140. We'll keep her in second place in bench press for a moment.
But incoming big lifts,
Yeah,
of course.
could change that. That's look good.
Yes, that's a big lift. 142.5 repetition for record of Heidi Hillen on the
Yeah.
Now Heidi needs
Heidi.
this.
Yeah, she's taking. Oh, she missed this, yeah?
Yeah, remember she got about 6 inches
Of
up and
course
just
I did, yes.
the press just stopped. Just needs to draw. Well, I don't even need to say she knows what to do.
Season champion, yeah. I got some great coach behind her as well.
No, it's gone down, Ralph. I think that'll be blues.
Oh dear.
Wait for the referees. No, it's
she's
3
got
wide
it.
lights.
She's got it.
I think it went down when the
but
spotters
this-
took it at the top.
Could be.
And she can breathe a sigh of relief.
big
It was
sigh.
a great battle up. And just watching the bar go up.
It's back there. Looks like it.
Now
Anyway,
Anki
she's got
Timmer.
it, 3 white light. 180. Anki. Is this a personal best for her?
I'm not sure. We didn't
I
see the
I
profile.
didn't see the profile.
It'll be
now.
quite close.
Yeah. Let's put her in silver in first place for the moment. But like I said, you got great safety cougar to come. That looks good, I
It's
think.
a great lift for Anki. She's in good form today.
Yes,
I think she's
that
going
is-
to the World Games,
She's
isn't
going
she?
to World Games,
So
yeah.
this will be part of her preparation for the World
preparation,
Games.
yeah.
Get a competition in now. Soli Jonsdottir. Well, Ralph,
185.
Hugdal's gone up 5, Jonsdottir's gone up 15. So the prognosis gap closes if they both make their
Make the
lifts.
lift, yeah.
And of course, Hugdal honing in
Oh,
on the
yep.
world record potentially. But
Yeah.
Jonsdottir smiling, she's relaxed, she's confident.
Lifting well today, yeah,
She's in a
certainly
good
is, yeah.
place today.
Control. And drive hard.
No, 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 no. Just seemed to go back too soon, didn't it?
Yep.
And as soon as that happens, you're gone. Now, please just let me speak to the UK viewers for a moment, because this is a new British record. I know we have thousands of viewers in Great Britain. It's not only a new British record. Kate Sweatman is the only British woman ever over 200 pounds. She's done 182.5. This is 5 kilos more. It's only the second round. And this will be a new British record, and it may even be a lift on the road to somewhere else, because the 180 was so convincing.
It was. It was. I mean, she just literally popped it up
Yeah.
the chest.
And she's second behind Hugdal at the moment.
And that looks, yep,
I
lactate,
think
yes.
Martin Bass was correct. Big bench incoming. 3 white lights for Kate Sweatman. And Ralph, she was one referee's light away from not being able to do that, wasn't she?
2:10 on the bar.
Well, Kruger again.
World record. Bench press.
Has she
Open.
gone too heavy?
Well,
Or is she going to prove us wrong? She
hope
didn't
not.
get it moving
No,
the first time.
didn't move at all. So let's see. But like it says, she always sort of creates some sort of drama.
This is Sonia Stephanie
Yeah.
Kruger. Anything is possible. Come on, Sonia.
Oh no!
I'm getting very concerned, Ralph.
Oh no!
And of course, if she doesn't get it, the world squat record is gone.
Yeah, she don't
She
claim
needs
it.
to make a total to
Yeah.
set
Well,
a
I can
valid
say
record.
this don't look very good.
No.
But she's Stephanie.
Now Hildeberg Hugdal,
Yeah.
2.5. With Jonsdottir missing her second lift, instead of the prognosis being closed, this is to widen.
Widen it, yeah. And again, she's only 5 kilo below the world record.
Her own world record.
I said her own record, yeah. So if she gets this, the good white, she may attempt to break the world record. Let's see. No.
Not this time. The very fact she's here, Ralph. I remember
Absolutely.
this very championship 4 years ago in Malaga in Spain. She had a really bad
Little
arm
body
injury
yeah.
while she was benching, and we wondered, you know, would she ever compete again? She went on to break the world record in
After
bench.
that, yeah. Yeah.
And at the end of the second round, Timmers leads in the under 84s, and Hugdal leads in the overs. Now, Hannah Louise Graham, 100 kilos on the bar.
Yeah.
This is the third round. Jack Johnson, who lifted really well yesterday,
He did lift it well
is coaching
yesterday.
Hannah Louise. Oh, she battled that up so well.
Yeah.
3 white
She
lights.
got it. 3 white lights.
Now, Amelie Larson is next up as we. Oh, Ralph, there was
I think
daylight,
I
but
think the
no,
jury
it was
announced it?
no, it was 3 whites. The jury can't
Of course,
interfere.
the 3 white lights, yes.
Yeah. I should think they may want to, but they can't. And it's a good lift for Graham. This is Larson. She must make this, Ralph.
Yes,
She's got
she
2
missed
reds
it
against her
twice.
name. She needs this to stay in the competition. Well, she's where Sweatman was in the squat. And Sweatman came through it. Can Larson do the same? 120 kilos. All or nothing to stay in the competition. No. What a shame.
No.
And Larson is disqualified.
Cannot make a total.
And now Lisa Fredriksson from Denmark
yeah.
takes 130 kilos.
In the under 84.
Yes, indeed.
Oops.
No. Drives it off the chest well, but just can't
No, couldn't finish
bring
it,
it
yeah.
to lockout. Now Valerie von Gleichen. She
One,
is good
three,
on her
two.
first 2 lifts and having a great day.
She's in 5th place. She stay in 5th place with this. Gets it. 132.5. And a third and final in the bench press. That's good. Drive it out.
She's locked it, and the referees say good
Yep.
lift. 3 white lights, and all the Germans today are up on the balcony. We don't see them in front of us, but they are here. Now, Anna Karolin, Estonia,
Yeah, 135.
missed it on her second round attempt.
Yeah. Yeah. 5th place in the bench press in the over 84. Like I said, she misses on second. Taking it again.
No.
No, bit too heavy.
Sorry.
She finished with 127.5 on her first attempt.
Now, Christy Savetta,
Yeah, 140.
140. I don't think Christy has ever been here before. I'm not sure if we're going to see a profile. I'm not sure of the time.
I'm pretty sure that's her personal best, but we'll look. Yes, it
Well,
is.
it equals
She
it.
equaled
She
it,
has
yeah.
been here before.
Yeah.
But you'll
In
still
4th
see
place.
a big celebration if
Yeah.
she makes this. How many men do you know that can bench press 140
many.
that go to the gym?
Not really. And it's going. It's going. It's going.
Well,
She locked it
Christy
out.
Savetta can. What do the referees say?
No.
No, she got a blue and a yellow.
Downward movement, and maybe her butt came off the bench.
Difficult to check for both. There's the butt,
Yeah.
yeah. Now, Amelie Sophie Nielsen,
Okay, 140.
140, as you say, Ralph, the same weight.
Same weight. She's gone up 2.5 kilo. 137 a second.
I can tell you the session will finish with a world record attempt by Hugdal.
You know, she's going for it, yeah. That looks good.
Yeah. She roars and she laughs. She wasn't sure which to do, so she did a little bit of 50-50. A laughy roar.
Yeah.
Now Sophia Kamlund, 142.5. She's 2 from 2. Swedish lifter.
Yeah, up 2.5 kilo from
And
the
this will
second.
put her in silver medal position. Remember,
Yeah.
there are lifters to follow who can take that away. She's lighter than Arneson on body weight. Arneson already has 142.5 and is going 147.5.
She's fighting it. Is she finished? Yes, she has. Well
3
done.
white lights. Now 147.5 for Heidi
yeah.
Arneson. This would put her in silver medal position. But remember, Kruger has still to register a lift.
That's a good zero position for the moment.
Yes, this is put her in from
So
third
many
to second.
possibilities as to what can happen here.
Yeah.
But this guarantees Arnis in a
Yeah,
medal.
a medal, yeah, of course. She's fighting it.
She's locked it. What do the referees say? No, blues and a
No.
yellow. Downward movement and butt, we think. The butt's nearly up already, isn't it?
Yeah, it's coming down.
There's the butt
Yeah.
up, yeah. And there was the downward movement, yeah. Can't argue with that.
No.
Anki Timmers, 1-8-2.5.
Yeah, I'm sure this is a personal best. I'm pretty sure. No, it's not a personal best. Okay.
Oh, Ralph, yours in Britain, Sweatman has gone 200.
Wow.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Wow. 182.5 for Anki.
Don't go anywhere. Anyone
No.
watching anywhere in Europe, the next 5 minutes is going to be incredible. Anki Timmers, 400 pounds, one in
No, bit too
just
heavy.
too much. Now, Soli Jonsdottir, this to close the gap with Hugdal. She missed 185 last time.
Yes, you missed it. Take it again. Her PB is 180, so this is a new personal best if she gets it.
Yeah, she'll be
185.
over 400
Yeah,
pounds
she will
for
be.
the first time. Yeah,
Did
she's
lock
locked
that.
that out. Should be good. Slight touch of the rack.
Yeah,
that should be
2-1.
fine. 2-1. Oh, great lifting from Jonsdottir.
Wow.
And now, Ralph,
Wow.
please allow me to be slightly
you, Martin.
parochial
Please
for
go
a
ahead.
moment, because this is a huge moment in the history of British powerlifting. Kate Sweatman is the only British woman in history over 182.5. Today will go down as the day that a British woman bench pressed 200 kilos if she makes this lift.
Yeah, huge bench. 440 pounds, I think.
Yes,
Pounds. Huge
and a
bench.
historic moment in the making.
Can't you do it?
Oh,
bit too
no,
heavy.
brave attempt. Brave attempt. If you're
Very
feeling
brave.
in the form of your life and you've already broken
absolutely.
the British record, why not go for a milestone? Now,
Oh, here we go.
all or nothing, Ralph. Literally, the European title, the squat gold, the world junior record,
Everything at
or
once.
disqualification.
It is all online.
Come on, Sonia. What can she do differently? That's the question.
I don't know.
But everyone in the hall is cheering her.
Because the
Is it
first
just too
two,
heavy? Can she make
there
a
was
technical
no
adjustment?
movement on the chest. No movement from the chest.
Well,
Let's
here
see.
we go.
Let's see.
Oh, she's only locked it out! For goodness sake, where did that come from? It's a good lift!
Unbelievable.
3 wide lights from Kruger. Ralph, I must say I was not expecting that.
No.
I was hoping for it, but not
The
expecting it.
first two
And
bends
that is wonderful
did
from
not move
Kruger.
off her chest.
Wow. I
is
just
the-
don't know how she does it.
She certainly create a drama.
Do you think she was just teasing us
don't
to
know.
create a little bit of drama? And now a
Yeah,
world
got the
open
world
record
open.
attempt.
Yep.
Hildeburg Hugdal.
228.
She broke this, she set this record in Stavanger last November. And this is to put another half a kilo onto it.
Powerlifting. World Open. 328.
This is for a new world open bench press record in the plus 84 female ladies.
But in the context of the competition, Ralph, she also needs it in the battle
Yes,
with Jonsdottir,
yes, yes.
who made that 15 kilo jump in the third round. Here we go, world record attempt. Hildeburg Hugdal gets a touch. It's going, it's going, it's going. Is it locked? She thinks
No,
it is.
no.
Wait for the referees.
Yes,
Yes, it's 3 white lights and a world open record for Hildeburg Hugdal. 2 world records and 2 lifts. Ralph Farquharson.
Back.
What a session these women are putting on for
incredible
us
lifting.
this morning.
Incredible lifting.
Oh, I'm out of words.
Oh,
Shall
dear.
we just go to a break,
I
Ralph?
think so. I think
Oh,
so.
just to summarize quickly, I just can't believe what I've seen. Sonia Stephanie Kruger, 210. It didn't move
In
on
the fact
the
that
first
it didn't
two.
move, the first two attempts did
She
not move
locked
her
it out
chest.
on the third. How, we don't know, but she is the gold medalist. She is the world junior record in the 84s. And again, look at the body weight, 76.03. She's a 76 lifter in the 84s. And then in the 84 plus, Hildeburg Hugdal with a new world record of 228 kilos takes the gold. A fantastic silver for Great Britain, Kate Sweatman. A new British record, 187.5, and more to come. And just 2.5 kilos below that, the Icelandic junior Soli Jonsdottir, 185, takes
she
the
certainly
bronze.
has improved this
What
year.
a session, Ralph.
Absolutely.
And the
Marty.
deadlifts are still to come.
Yeah, exactly. One
And
third
the
to
clock
come.
is ticking down towards 8.5 minutes. We've been
We'll have a break.
talking again, Ralph. Join us again
See
in
you in a
about
bit.
7 minutes'
Don't
time
go away. Please
for
come back.
the deadlifts. And welcome back, everybody, to the Park Hotel in Pilsen, Czechia. And this, Ralph Farquharson, is memorable. This is one of the best
Oh, yes.
powerlifting sessions we have ever commentated on. If you're just joining us, please use catch up later and watch the whole thing. But just to let you know, we have two back-to-back flights. Flight 1 is the 76 kilo class. Flight 2 is the under and over 84s. And to tell you where we are so far, in the 76s, Parello leads with a total of 400.5, courtesy of her European Open squat record. Elverum is 10.5 kilos behind. And then Kajula from Estonia is on 355, along with Brocksterman and Hansen on 352 and Vic on 347. And the four of them, and possibly others, will contest the bronze
Yeah, the
medal.
medal, yeah.
It's going to be close. It's
gonna
going to be
right
exciting.
down to the final deadlift
Yeah.
to decide some of these categories. Yeah.
And then, well, when we talk about the 84 plus, Ralph, I still haven't got my breath back from that. What a fantastic competition they're putting on. The last two lifts in the bench press
Yeah.
were both
World record.
world records. The one before that was an attempt to be the first ever British woman to bench
Yeah,
200.
200 kilo. Yeah.
This is Brocksterman from Germany, 150.
Good open.
And that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Everyone in the 76s has registered a valid lift in the squat and the bench. Some only just, but everyone is in. So every time we see a good deadlift in this first round, that was
looks good for Walters.
Sophia Walter, they make a total.
Yeah.
And I think, as we usually do, Ralph, let's just call out
Yes,
the
let's let
first
it
round lifts
unwind,
as they are, and we'll get a better position where we are in terms of subtotal. Because, of course, everyone that comes out is taking the lead because the bar
Absolutely.
weight rises throughout the round. And Amy Spencer,
Yeah. 155.
I've just
for up there.
spoken to her in the break very briefly. I don't like talking to lifters when they're about to come out, but she spoke to me. She's not happy with her performance
No.
today, but she's still
Well, she's here.
in the
And
competition.
she's competing. Yeah. 155 for up there.
Looks good.
Yeah.
That's a good hit. 170 kgs on the bar.
Now next we've got Julie Albrecht Hansen from Denmark, and
170.
she's one of two lifters taking 170.
Bar loading, 1 minute, answer.
I think everyone's just still coming down to earth, Ralph,
Literally.
getting their
Literally.
breath back after the flight 2 bench press.
Let's
Easy.
go.
That's a good hit. Still 170 on the bar. Bar loading, 1 minute. Teresa Mastroianni, Italy.
Mastroianni, 170 kilos.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah.
And another 3 white lights. Carmen Calula, 200 squat, 155 bench,
Yeah.
which took
180 for
the
up there.
gold medal, of course.
A PB on a deadlift is 192.5, so this should be comfortable. That looks good. Yep, she white light.
Right, you're ready for a
Yeah.
celebration, Ralph?
Yes, I think so.
Here's Sherry Miles, 200
Yeah,
kilos.
she looked like a deadlifter as
Oh,
well.
she's
long
a great
arm.
deadlifter. Well, her PB's 220.
Okay. So this should be a nice, easy opener for her. Squatted 205, bench press 120.
Well, she's been the cheerleader for everyone else
certainly
this week
has.
in the audience. Just the kind of
200.
character you want in your camp
Absolutely.
to raise spirits.
Oh, yes.
Easy.
Nice, easy opener.
Fredovic, also 200 kilos.
Yeah.
And then we'll have what we're calling the big two, Ralph, the two that are battling for the title.
Both taking the same weight. Yep. 200 kilo for a week. Sweden. The 76 kilogram category. That looks good.
Great lift. Now Parello, 227.5
Yeah.
kilos.
It's about is it 500 pounds?
This would put
Yep.
her to 628. Elverum will follow with 237.5. If she gets it, it would put her 627.5. They would only be separated by half a kilo.
Yep.
With two deadlifts remaining. I guess it's a case of who's opening closer to their max, who's opening conservatively with more in reserve. Or are both pushing each other
Yeah, right to the
to
limit.
the absolute
Right
limit
to the limit.
early. Well,
That
that's
looks
quite
good.
easy. Wow, you forget that's 227 and a half, Ralph.
Yeah, same weight for Marty.
No, it's 10 kilos more.
Oh, sorry, it's 10.
But it'll give her,
Oh, 237,
yeah,
sorry.
it'll
Yeah,
put her
yep.
within half a kilo
Yeah.
of the Italian on total. No. It's not just a case of will she get it, although this is huge.
Yeah, but they also give her an advantage
Yeah.
because she will know what Parella is taking. Looks comfortable.
Easy.
All greens in the first.
Wonderful
group.
news.
Absolutely,
And
everybody
as
is
you
in the
can see,
competition.
we'll just quickly summarize the totals. Parello leads with 628, Elverum 627.5, and then Vic, best of the rest, 547.5. Kayula will have to make a big jump to come close to her. And we're into the second round. Sophia Walter, 160 kilos. And we know that this battle between Parello and Elverum
Yeah, for
is
sure.
going to go
Right
to the
down.
last round. I think Elverum's got a world record, Ralph.
You see?
I think the world record's 249.5.
That looks good.
Let's
For
just
Walters.
double check. Yeah, it's good for Walter. Yeah, deadlift record's 249.5. Elverum's gone 250. You think she might have gone 250.5 because she's that extra half a kilo behind, just to rectify that? but there's a long way to go before then.
Oxerman.
What we can say is both are fantastic
Yeah,
lifters.
two great lifters.
Either of them would deserve the
Yeah.
title, and sometimes it's a shame that there has to be a loser, but that is the nature of sport.
That
That's a
looks
good
good.
lift for Broxterman, 165. Our apologies for talking over
Yeah,
our lift.
I know.
It's moving so quickly and there's so much to talk about. I hate doing that, Ralph, because so many lifters do a montage of their lifts, and if the
Of course,
commentator's
they're
talking
talking
about
over top of
something
it,
else,
yeah.
so
I
our
understand.
apologies to Broxterman. And this is Amy Spencer.
167.5.
Yeah, 12.5 kilo jump.
Yep. You were saying she was not very happy with her performance?
No, she feels she could have done better, but she's still in the game.
Yep.
The other feedback I got backstage, Ralph, was the lifters and coaches felt there were long holds on the bench. I don't think we particularly
We
picked
didn't
that
see
up,
that, yeah.
but it's something that seemingly the lifters and coaches were very conscious of.
Because
But-
the rule says, as soon as the bar touch your chest
Yeah.
and motionless,
Yeah,
you should get this.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess in equipped, some of them aren't motionless.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, and you've got to wait until you get the touch. And sometimes, if you're watching, it appears that you got the touch, but you're still that half an inch more to go. Now, Mastroianni from Italy, 177.5.
An increase of 7.5 kilo from her first. Hip through. Oh, looks good.
Yes.
Second hit. 180.
And this is just building and
Yes,
building
certainly is.
and building, Ralph.
Hansen one.
And it's going to build
80.
a fantastic climax in the 76s. And then when we're still high as kites, whether it goes the way of Norway or
Go.
Italy, suddenly the first in flight 2 is going to walk out, and we're going to have to come down again
Yes. Start
and
all over
take you
again.
through it. But what a fantastic session these
180
women
for
are putting
Hansen.
on for us in the first of 2 sessions
looking
today. Good for Hansen. 3 white lights.
192.5 kgs on the block.
Now Carmen Calula, 192.5.
Yeah. She go from 4th to 3rd for the moment. You're up 547.5 kilo total. She's got it moving.
Looks good.
Yes, 3 white lights. 205. The wick.
Yeah, Vic was very
Yeah.
good at 200, but she's just jumped 5.
Yeah, got 5. 200 to 205.
This will put her from 4th to 3rd overall.
Okay, yeah. 4th to 3rd, yeah.
And I think they're more concerned about getting on the podium than about deadlift medals.
Deadlift medal, yeah.
Just maximizing the kilo haul.
Oh.
Legs locked before the
Yeah,
hips
before
came
they
through.
bar. Yeah. Got no drive.
Well, Sherry Miles now, this will equal her PB,
Yeah,
Ralph, 220.
220.
And it will also take her within 2.5 kilos of the podium. Calula sits in 3rd and 547.5.
She goes
Lisbeth
from
Miles to
6 to
545.
6th to 5th.
It will only put her in 5th place, but
Yeah, but
very
it
close
runs
to
at the
3rd.
moment for the deadlift. Yep.
And if Sherry can make this and have something in reserve, she has a chance of the podium. the chance that the big deadlifter always has.
Always has a chance. You go last, and you know what to do.
Well, she'll be out third last.
Yeah.
That's pretty much for sure. They'll know what she needs on the bar. Well, that's equaling her PB, and that is more to spare. I could have held that all day, she says. She is feeling good. And look out Estonia, look out Sweden.
Yes,
Sherry
she's coming.
Miles is on the hunt for the podium. Now, this is the top two. This is
Yeah,
Parello.
Parello, yep.
237.5. This will put her to 640.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It-
this will put her to
Yeah,
638.
638, yep.
And then Elverum has a lift that would put her to 640.
640. So it's
But Elverum's lift, as far as I'm aware, is going to be a world record attempt in the second round. And it might still not be enough. Amazing competition today. This is Parello. Oh, yes,
looks good.
she is
Some more
just
there.
relentless. Great lift for Parello.
It's not saying world record.
Well, am I misreading it, Ralph?
No, yes,
it
it
is
come up
now.
with yeah,
It
it is
is
world
now.
record. World record deadlift.
A world record deadlift to take a 2 kilo lead
yeah.
at the end of the second round. What a battle for the 76 title.
We still put her in first place for the deadlift and first place overall. Put her in gold medal position.
But
Yeah.
Parello's not
it didn't
finished.
finish yet.
Parello has more to give, but this
Yeah, I
is
think she
Marta
has.
Elverum. This is a world record 250 kilos, and this will take the lead.
It's going, it's going. It's
Oh
gone.
yes,
She's
and
got it.
she doesn't just smile, she laughs. And that is a new world record for Elverum. 250 kilos. And there's still a round to go, Ralph.
Yeah, that put her in the lead for
And
the
in
moment.
2 rounds of deadlift, there's only one red light. What
Yep.
a standard of competition we are having today. And let's look at it. There's your totals on the screen. Elverum 640, Parello 638. 547.5 for Vic and Calula, 545 for Miles. Wow. And remember, there are 2 changes allowed
In the third round, yep.
in third round deadlifts.
Walter second, 167.5. She's successful with 160. So give her a 505 kilo total. And 9th place.
And let's see, I'm just going to run through the third round in a moment, Ralph.
Okay.
The nominations for, let's see this first of all. Sofia Walter, she fights it up. She gets it 2-1. Very quickly, Parello, third round, has gone 245 to give her 645.5. Elverum has gone 255.5, another world record, to also give her 645.5. And Elverum is the lighter, and she will lift after the Italian.
Yep.
So if nobody changes, it's going to be one on body weight. If somebody changes, will they push themselves too high, or will they be too conservative and stick where they are? This is Amy Spencer. Oh, this is enthralling.
It is enthralling.
Hope you're enjoying this at home. And she pulls it up, and we get a smile, and she will wait for the referees. Yes,
Yep.
she goes 3 from
That's
3 in
three.
deadlift, and hopefully that will make her feel a lot
Yep.
better about her day. And she can also say, Ralph, I was
there.
part of the competition where Elverum and Parello had that fantastic battle
head-to-head.
at Pilsen in 2022. Because it is one that is going to live long in the memory. Now, Brocksterman, she's
yeah.
going 175.
An increase of 10 kilo from her second.
Just out of the medals, but a good performance nonetheless.
Lift well. That should be good.
Great lift. Now Mastroianni from Italy.
182.
Yeah. And you can just feel the tension
You can
building
feel
in the
it.
whole Ralph.
Yeah, anticipation. What will happen? We don't know. 182 and a half. She goes from
Mastroianni.
7 to 6 in the deadlift and 6th place overall. 8th place. Could be 8.
Looks good.
Yes.
185.
Now Julie Albrecht Hansen. 185.
You should put her in. She goes from 7 to 6 in the
Yeah.
deadlift and
Yeah, the top three in, well, the top 5, and Hansen is next best. The top 5 are where the battle for deadlift and podium medals is going to happen. So it's really after this lift that everything gets serious, and there's a battle for the title between the top 2, and there's also an immense battle for who's going to be best of the rest.
Yep, that looks good, Martin.
Absolutely. And I can tell you, Marta Elverum has got ahead of Elise Scalaberg in the best scoring points list.
Of course, yeah.
With one lift still to go. But of course, we got the under over 84s.
Yeah,
and
really
Kruger has broken records in squats and bench, and she's a very light body weight. Remember, the points are on body weight, not weight class.
That's right.
So this is Kaljula. This would give her 552.5.
Yeah.
And would put her in 3rd place. She's already in 3rd, but this would give her more. No, not quite. Well, she's still in 3rd, but she's now more at risk. Next we have Frida Wick, Sweden, 207.5 kilos.
Yeah.
Sorry, 205.
Oh yeah, 205.
Did it show 207 for a moment?
I thought it did.
Am I
imagining
imagining things?
Same as you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this would put her. I
Into
think they
bronze.
dropped it because the Estonian missed her lift.
I think
There was someone waiting by the computer secretary.
You should put her in bronze.
Yeah, but Sherry Miles is still to come.
Still to come, yeah.
And she will know what she needs for the podium. And Vic missed this last time.
This will give her a 552.5. And like I said, put her in bronze for the moment.
Check the body weight. Vic 74.87. Miles 75.22. Vic is the lighter. But can she do what she was unable to do last time?
Missed the first time out. Get it tight and drive through the hips.
No.
Legs is straight.
Well, it's going to get blues.
Yeah, I think so.
Credit to her, she pulled it. But blues and yellows. And now we have Sherry Miles. Well, it's 230.
30.
And this would give her 5. She doesn't need this much. Are they not going to drop?
give her 555.
Yes, I'm seeing a British coaches at the computer sec. No, they've left it.
They left it, yeah.
Stop.
She put her in third place. The bronze. It's a change.
Yes, 225. That's what should have been done.
Yeah.
Now this would give her 550, Ralph. Third place 547,
Yeah.
and she is heavier than Kalula and Vic. So this, if you're watching in Great Britain, is to get Sherry Miles
a bronze
on
medal.
the podium overall.
And she got bronze in the deadlift as well.
No, the 220, she could have held it forever. This is only 5 kilos
kilo
more.
increase.
This for the podium, Sherry Miles.
And
This
would
for a
be-
PB, the lift of your life.
This will be a special celebration if she gets it.
Listen to the Brits in the crowd.
She can have to pull for this. Have to work hard. Big drive from the floor. Get hit moving.
It's
Get
going.
moving.
Oh, she's locked it out. She gets it done. Come on, we wait for the referee. Yes. 3 white lights. Sherry Miles is on the platform.
podium, yes,
She
on
is
the
the
podium.
best of the rest. Behind Elverum and Parello, and she can hardly believe it. And now, Ralph,
Yeah,
the
here
battle
we go.
of battles.
Here we go.
Francesca Parella.
Allow her
Neither of
to
them. Well,
47.5 kilo.
well, she's gone up.
Stop. Is that okay? Is
Yeah,
that
she's
increased
gone up.
basket? Yeah.
Because they were both going to finish on the same, and Parello has now got for
She's gone up to 247.
247.5. Give her
648.
648. Put 8 kilos in the lead, and Elverum would have to go even higher.
Anyway, let's see her first. Let's see
Oh,
Perella
wow.
first.
It's
This
a
will
10,
put her in the lead for
it's
the
a 10 kilo
yeah
jump.
in the 76 kilo class.
It's 2.5 kilos off the old world record. And it will push Elverum perhaps beyond even her capabilities.
She's going. No.
Oh,
She
she's
missed
locked
it.
it out. I'm not saying anything. I'm
wait and
scared to say anything. It's 2-1 blue.
Just blue.
Well,
Did she push herself too high up under? Those 258.
Elverum is on 640. Parello's on 638.
38,
Elverum
yeah.
is the champion. And she's
She had 640, yeah, right,
yeah,
yeah.
she had 255.5 at one point.
She
She's
gone back
dropped
down,
it to
yeah.
255.
No, she got back down to 255,
Yeah.
yeah. But she's
It's another
oh,
world
it's
record.
a world record,
yeah,
yeah.
the last one was a world record.
She's already the European
Well,
champion.
Yeah, by 2 kilos.
2 kilos, yeah.
And this to make it by 7 kilos. Marta Elverum, an amazing 255 kilos on the bar. And she roars as she approaches it.
No, bit too
And
heavy.
just too much. But it matters not.
No, butter nuts. She's the European
because
champion.
she is the European champion. What a fantastic, fantastic competition,
What a
Ralph.
head-to-head. What
Let's
a
talk
head-to-head.
about it for 5 minutes. No, we can't,
We can go
because
straight
Kate
into-
Sweatman's name is already on the board.
150.
150 for her first deadlift. Just to summarise what you've already seen, Elverum is the European champion, 640, which includes a world record in deadlift. Parello, 2 kilos behind, with a total that includes a European Open squat record. And Sherry Miles,
Yeah,
with that
bronze
final
medal.
PB pool of 225, and the celebration to end all celebrations, takes the bronze. And this is Kate Sweatman, 150.
Yep.
This confirms the British record she set in the bench press.
Yep.
That's
should be
well,
good.
that's nice and safe. just to confirm the record. 3 white lights. She can begin to relax and mentally celebrate her achievement now. No, Anna Karolin, Estonia, also on 150.
Yep. Just let the first round of the deadlift unwind.
Indeed.
Yeah. And then take it from there.
And we
Let's
hope
yeah.
Kruger will put in a nice, sensible
I don't
opening
think so.
deadlift. Yeah,
It
well,
don't-
it's
that's okay.
170, so
Yeah, it should be comfortable.
yeah. And that will confirm the record she set in squat and bench. But this is Anna Karolin, 150.
Nice,
And that's
easy up
good
there.
lift. Wouldn't have minded this session being in Eurosport, Ralph.
Oh, this should be
Doesn't
in
it just
Eurosport.
show the sport in
Yeah.
such a good light, and
Yeah.
it really deserves a bigger audience, and we're getting there slowly but
Very
surely.
slowly, yeah.
Christy Saveta, 170. Remember, this is the under and 84s competing in the one flight, so we will be going backwards and forwards between the two. First two lifters were in the 84 plus. Saveta is in the
Yep,
under 84.
under. That's good.
Now Kruger is out next. 170, same weight. And this lift will pretty much confirm her as a European champion and also ratify the records.
Yeah.
An open record and a junior record that she set in squat and bench press respectively.
Yep, easy up now.
Looks good. What a relief.
Absolutely.
Well, she's a champion, Ralph.
Yes, she's champion, European
She's
champion.
the new world squat, open squat record holder. She's the new world junior bench press holder. She's the European champion.
What else? This is
Lisa Fredrickson.
yeah, up there with 175. That looks good.
Three white lights. And I see with that opener, Ralph Kruger has gone above Elverum in best scoring points.
Okay.
As we said, although she's in the 84, she's only just
Yeah,
over
she's
76.
76, yeah.
And the points are
Number
based in
0.3.
body weight rather than body
Yeah,
weight
points,
class.
Yeah. Points, yeah, weight lifted.
Good lift.
Good.
And what we'd like to see, of course, without cursing anything, is a solid column of green in the
Green.
first round. It'll mean everyone has made a total except Larson, who left us in the bench press. Couldn't get a bench press in. Now, Hannah Louise Graham.
180.
Jack Johnson coaching, looking on.
Yep.
Very strong. Hildeberg Hugdal, 185 kilos. This would put her to 873.
Yeah.
If Jonsdottir gets her opener, would put her to 655, 18 kilos behind. So this to get one hand
Yeah.
on the
literally,
European
you
title.
could almost give him the gold medal, yeah. With this lift. That's very easy up there.
Yeah, that's what she wanted, get one in. No dramas. The drama's fine in the third round, but not in the first.
Not in the first now.
Now, Amelie Sophie Nielsen.
187. Put her in silver for the moment. In the plus 84. Very good opener.
Nice and solid. Now, Soli Jonsdotter.
Yeah. 190.
This would guarantee her silver
Yeah, silver
overall
medal, yeah.
and keep her within touching distance
Yeah.
of Hugdal. And you know, particularly if she takes big jumps and Hugdal
And
takes
miss, yeah.
small jumps.
Yep.
And Soli lifting as well as we've ever seen her
Oh,
lift.
yeah, she has been. That's
Oh,
looking
there's
good.
more there, Ralph. There's a lot more there. Maybe this race is not yet run. Now, Anki Timmers, 195 in the under 84s.
Yeah.
The next three lifters, all in the under 84s, all taking 195 for their
kilo.
opener.
This will put Hanky into silver medal overall. So 607.5 total, first attempt.
Yeah, and pretty much good enough to guarantee her silver
Yeah,
medal.
silver medal
But a
overall.
country mile behind Kruger.
Yeah.
And Kruger has jumped 20 kilos
Not
when we
surprised.
get to second round.
That looks good.
That's a good game. Still 195 on the hour. Heidi Hine Andersen, Norway.
Heidi.
Dan Lund. From Rachel.
195. Just to put her in overall bronze for the moment. Second in the deadlift.
Yeah, put her to 582.
Yep.
Von Gleichen will go to 580, just behind her. Oh, that's good. Easy lift, more in the tank.
That's a good game. Still 195 on the bar.
Great for the sporters when three lifters take the same weight in deadlift.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Next game.
We put her in fourth place overall at the moment. With a 580 total. That's good.
That's a good game. 205 kg on the bar. Amelie Larsen, Denmark. 101
Lars.
Larsen.
Larsen, 205 in the 84 plus. Final deadlift in round. Is it round one?
Yeah. Last one.
Yep.
This to give her a big lead
Yeah.
in deadlift, but of course she's the one that can't make
Can't
a
make
total.
a total, yeah. And that's easy.
Wow. Is anyone going to beat her for deadlift? Doubtful on that evidence. Into the second round. Sorry, no. One more. No, we are in the second round.
We are
my
in the second round,
apologies.
yeah.
Just to summarise, and this is totals, not deadlifts. Kruger 655, she is the champion with 2 deadlifts remaining. Timmer 607.5, Arneson 582, Von Gleichen 580. They are the 4 battling for the 3 podium places. In the 84 plus, Hugdal 673, Jonsdottir 655. That is the battle for gold. And then Nielsen 562.5, Sweatman 552.5. That is the battle for overall bronze. And first up is Anna Karolin, Estonia, 160 kilos. As this magnificent session begins to draw
unwind,
to a close.
Yeah. Oh,
No, it's going to be blues.
Blues, yeah.
I'm afraid. Such a shame when the lifter gets it up under their own steam. She looked in hope at the board, but I think she knew.
Serena, Richmond, 162.5.
Yeah, she's made a 12.5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
Now this will move her into 3rd place overall.
Yes, it would be.
And
from 4th to 3rd.
if the Brits could get Sweatman and Miles onto
on the
podiums,
platform, it would be brilliant.
well, that would be a wonderful achievement. And you're going to get a very noisy medal ceremony. Yes, that looks good. 3 white lights. Well, she moves into 3rd overall. That's 5.65. Nielsen is just behind her in 5.62.5, and she hasn't taken her 2nd lift yet, and she's jumping 10. But this is Christy Savetta.
Yeah, in the
15 kilo jump to 185.
Under 84. Lifted well today. Yeah, that looks
Great
good.
lift. Sofia Kamlund, Sweden.
Yeah, also in the under 84.
185 kilos.
Yeah. It's a ticker from 6th to 5th overall, and 6th to 4th in the deadlift. So she's just about outside the medals, yeah. Yep, that looks good.
3 white lights. Now Lisa Fredriksson also in the unders, 190 for her 2nd round attempt, a jump of 15 kilos.
Yeah, this ticker from 7 to 60 overall, and 7 to 4th in the deadlift. So again, just outside the medals, I think. Big drive. Locked it. Yes, I think
Yes,
she's
I
good
think
lift.
so. 3 white lights. Now,
Mrs.
Sonia
Kruger.
Stephanie Kruger, 190. Now
About
she's
20
already
kilo.
at the top of the
Yeah.
best points. This would give her 675.
5, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
Think she finish it. Yes, 3 white light. Now we're back down to the over 84.
Yeah, Hildeberg Hugdal.
Hildeberg 192.5.
Jonsdottir is jumping 20 kilos.
Yeah, chasing her.
Well, if they both get their 2nd round lifts, Ralph, Jonsdottir will lead by 2 kilos.
Yeah, so she isn't finished yet, so she needs this. Yeah,
Looks good.
comfortable. Let's give her 805, 680.5 total.
Now, Amelie Sophie Nielsen from Denmark, 197.5 in the
yeah.
84 plus.
Should give her, put her in bronze medal overall and silver medal in the deadlift for the moment.
Powerlifting 1 minute heels.
And it's building even more now, Ralph, because we sort of thought Hugdal was the
Yeah, we're
champion.
got it, yeah.
But we did say if
Yeah.
Jonsson made
A big
Jon's
jump.
daughter made a big jump, it was possible, and she has. And it is. This to go to 572.5. And that takes third place.
Yes, that takes third place. In a
Away
moment,
from
yeah.
Sweatman, she's happy. Now Hannah Louise Graham, 200 kilos.
In the under 84.
She had a great deadlift at the
Yeah.
Worlds in Stavanger.
This will put her in gold medal for the deadlift for the moment.
Yeah, and even if she's pushed back down, Ralph, it would put her in the mix for a medal,
Yeah, for a medal,
when it
yeah.
comes to the third round. The opener was easy, it flew up.
That's
The
good.
second one wasn't as easy, but it
No,
went up well.
It's okay.
It's not expected to be when it's 20 kilos heavier, is it? That's the whole point. As you put more weight on, it gets a little bit more
Exactly.
difficult. Now, Valerie von Gleichen, also in the under 84s. This to move past Graham. In fact, this to be first in deadlift.
Yeah,
and to move into third place overall
yeah.
in the under 84s. Heidi is currently third on 582. This would put her to 587. But Heidi has a lift to go past her again by 5 kilos. One at a time. This is von Gleichen. Oh, great lift. Been really impressed with her today, Ralph.
Yeah, she has lifted well.
Now, Anki Timmers, 205
205.
kilos for both Timmers and Arneson by lot.
Yeah.
Timmers comes out first. This would put her into first place.
Yeah, in the deadlift and
Yeah,
silver
she's
medal.
second overall.
Second
She's
overall.
well behind Kruger,
Yeah.
but she's well ahead of everyone else. That's the simplest summary. So what we're watching here now is the battle for deadlift medals.
Yeah.
And the battle for third place overall. Oh, great lift
Yes,
from
that
Timmer.
was good. Same weight at the bar.
Heidi Hille Arneson.
Now-
You've got to, you forget she's Masters 2,
She
Ralph.
Masters 2.
So competitive in
This
the
will
open.
Put her into the bronze medal position overall and second in the deadlift.
Yeah,
Big pull for Heidi.
and she's the last one out in the unders in the second round. And she is a great deadlifter.
She certainly is.
And she smiles. 2-1.
Yeah.
Referee from Luxembourg wasn't satisfied. It was
wasn't low,
from
yeah.
the side. It looked good. Now, Soli Jonsdottir, huge lift, Ralph.
210.
If she makes this, she goes into the lead in total. No, what?
No, I put her in second.
It would give her
second.
6, 7. Ah, it's 6.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hugdell's got 680. I was.
Just put her
My
into
apologies. It
silver
puts
medal
her
position.
within touch, though.
Yeah, in touch.
She's
Yeah,
within
in touch.
5.5 kilos
Yep.
of Hugdell if
Yep.
she makes this. No.
No.
Oh, she's got it, but
No, it's get
not
blues.
this time. What I meant was she has the strength to
Yeah,
do it, but
yeah, but she hasn't. Yeah.
it went down, yeah.
220 kgs.
Amelie Larsen, Denmark, last out. And then there is just one more round of deadlifts, and this amazing session will be over.
Over.
And we could
That's it.
probably talk about what we've seen
Oh,
right up
yes.
until the medal ceremony starts. Don't worry, we won't, but we could.
Let's keep her into the gold medal for the deadlift. Can't make a total.
Yeah, only
Can
Young's
certainly-
daughter could get near
Yeah,
her.
yeah. Oh, that looks good.
What a pity she couldn't get a bench in, Ralph. Three white lights. And there is one round to go. And we have Anna Karolin from Estonia coming out for her third round attempt. Just to summarize, Kruger is the champion, 675. Timmers is the silver medalist, 617.5. Arneson and von Gleichen 5 kilos apart, battling for the bronze medal. And then in the 84 plus, Hugdell on 680, Jon's daughter on 655. I think it's pretty much determined. And this is Anna Karolin, 165. Nothing to lift for but personal performance.
Personal best maybe.
And the crowd shouting and
Shouting out,
screaming, encouraging. Oh,
Does she finish
so
it?
close.
Nah,
No,
not quite finished.
no.
Oh,
But
she got
it
it.
was.
Sorry.
I thought the right side wasn't finished. My apologies to
Very
her.
much apology. I
It's
thought she
obviously
didn't
just
finish
the
either.
angle we're looking at it
Yeah.
from. I thought
Yeah.
she was finished on the left. Ah, it looks much better there.
Yeah.
Yes, her apologies. Now, Kate Sweatman,
Sweatman,
172.5. This would
Just to
move her
give
back
to
onto the
bronze.
podium.
Back into the bronze medal position. 6 overall in the deadlift.
This will give her 575.
Yeah.
Nielsen 572.5, but Nielsen has another lift still to come.
But she will put it on the board.
Yeah. She's had a great day. No,
No.
it
bit
was
too
a weight
much.
she had to try,
Yeah.
but was just a little bit too far. Now, Sophia Kamelund from Sweden, 192.5 in the unders.
Yeah. Personal best.
Just outside the
Yeah,
medals in
put
both.
her in 5th place overall and 6th place in the deadlift. And give her a total of 550.
Following 1 minute Skandal. Siletta, next station.
And that looks good.
Yes, certainly look good from here. Yep.
Oh, she's happy.
3 white light.
Now, Kristi Saveta, 195 kilos.
Yeah. This for put her in 5th place in the overall, and 5th place, 6th place in the deadlift in the under 84 category, and a 552.5 kilo total. Very respectable total. Having a great day.
It's going, she's fighting. She's locked it. What do the referees say? It's a good lift, 2-1. Center referee called it for either downward movement or resting on the thighs. Both the side referees called it good. Great lift from Savetta.
Yes, done well today.
Now
Lifted
Lisa
well.
Fredriksson, Denmark,
Yeah, 197.
197.5.
This will put her in 5th place, from 7th to 5th in the overall, and 5th place, 8th to 5th in the deadlift.
Under 84s, of
Yeah,
course.
in the under 4. Yeah. Just outside the medals. She's going
What a
hip
fight,
through.
but I'm not sure it's
No,
locked out on the right.
I don't think
I've
she
been
finished
wrong
it.
before,
No, she
but
didn't.
no, it wasn't completed. I'm scared to say anything now after the Estonian one. I felt terrible saying that.
I know.
And then she got 3 whites.
Okay, 200 kilo for super lady. Stephanie Kruger.
Can she do
final.
it? Gave us a huge fright in
Oh,
the bench
yes.
press. But as
Huge.
soon as she got one in, she only needed a deadlift of any description to be the European champion.
This will give her a 685 kilo total. Is she gonna finish it? Is she gonna
Oh
finish
yes,
it?
she does. I think she does. Wait for the referees. Yes,
2-1,
2-1. The
6.
referee on the far side said it wasn't locked out. Other two said it was good, and what a battle it was.
Same weight on the bar.
Hildeborg
Hildeborg,
Hugdal. I
yeah.
think we can pretty much now say she is the champion. 84 plus, 200 kilos. This would put her to 680.5.
Yep.
Jon's daughter has a lift that would put her to 687.5,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
think this
it's
is
a bit of a Hail Mary,
Yeah.
I think.
This is gold medal. Yeah,
Looks good.
European champion.
I'm saying nothing until Jon's daughter lifts, Ralph.
I'm gonna give her the medal.
I'm saying she's 95% certain, but I just have this doubt. You know, are the Icelanders playing games? Is there a huge deadlift incoming? We'll find out. Amelie Sophie Nielsen in the 84
Yeah.
plus, 202.5. She is third because Sweatman did not make her third deadlift. She's guaranteed the podium.
Oh yes, very comfortable.
Yeah, great lift. Now Hannah Louise
Hannah Louise,
Graham, 207.5 for Hannah Louise. I'm pretty sure this is a PB.
Well,
This
she
will
put
put her
her
into the lead in the
Yeah,
deadlift,
yeah.
with
Give her-
3 to follow. And unless all of them make their third round attempts, she will get a deadlift medal. If none of them make it, and she does, she'll
Get a
get
gold.
deadlift gold. This to go into gold medal position with 3 lifters remaining. Oh, she's locked it
She's
out.
locked it out, yeah.
What a lift from Graham. It's 3
Yes.
wide lights.
She's happy.
And she moves into gold medal position in the deadlift with 3 lifts remaining. She could still finish out of the medals, Ralph, which sounds ridiculous, but it's that close. And now it's Heidi Hilla Arneson.
210. This will put her in bronze. From
Yeah,
fourth to
she's in
third.
4th place overall.
Yeah, and put her into the gold medal deadlift at the moment. This is put her in bronze for the moment.
I think she's in 3rd at the moment. I don't
Is she?
understand that. She's 592.
fourth.
Von Gleiken's 587, so she's already 3rd overall. Maybe it meant she moves up in the deadlift.
That looks good.
Yes, indeed. She likes it. The referees like it. And she takes the lead in deadlift. She is on the podium. She's got 597.5. Von Gleiken has a lift to equal that 597.5 at a lighter body weight. But before that, Soli Jonsdottir, she has dropped down.
Yeah,
Once Hugdal got that 3rd deadlift, it was pointless, and she just wants to get the best total she can. Now, she has the strength to do this, Ralph.
sure
She
she
got it up last time, but it was a 2-phase lift. She got it just above the knees, it dipped, and then she went again. She's got one of the best coaches up there, and Auden Johnson, and he'll have told her exactly what she needs to do. As the great former Icelandic super heavyweight looks on.
was world champion at one time, yeah.
Yeah. That's better, that's better. Wait for the referees. It's a good lift, 2-1. And the stupendous lifting continues. Now Von Gleiken, Ralph, this to get on the podium. And no, it's Timmers first. We had Von Gleiken for a moment, but it's Timmers first by a lot.
She goes from 4th to 3rd. So this would earn bronze medal position for a moment.
In deadlift. Yeah, she's guaranteed the silver overall. And she's currently 3rd in deadlift. This will put her into 2nd place.
That's why see.
And the referee
Yes,
says 3 wide lights. Now the final lift of the session, Ralph, because Larson has passed her 3rd attempt. It's Valerie Von Gleiken, and this is to take bronze overall. It's also to take deadlift silver, but far more importantly, this is for the bronze medal, and this will push Arneson down to 4th. Kruger is the champion. Timmers is the silver medalist. This determines whether the bronze goes to Norway or Germany.
Good drive.
Oh, that looks good. That looks good. And the referees say yes, 3 wide lights. And Von Gleiken takes the bronze in the under 84s at the end of a wonderful, wonderful session of deadlifting.
Unbelievable morning.
Well, let's see the scoreboard one more time.
One of the best series of powerlifting I've seen here for a long time.
Just to summarize everything up, if anything has been confusing. There we go, in the under 84s. Kruger is the champion, 685. Timmers the silver medalist, 6.25. Von Gleichen, the bronze medalist, 5.97.5. Same weight lifted as Heidi Hiller Arneson, but at a lighter body weight. And Christy Savetta from Great Britain, a fantastic 5th place in 5.52.5. And in the 84 pluses, Hildeborg Hugdal is the champion, 688 kilos. Soli Jonsdottir, Iceland, a wonderful performance for a junior lifter, 675 kilos, takes the silver. Nielsen from Denmark takes the bronze with 5.77.5. Kate Sweatman from Great Britain was briefly in a podium position but was pushed back to 5.65. She probably won't care. She's hit the heaviest bench in British women's powerlifting history, and she will take that home with her. Ralph Farquharson, what a session!
Unbelievable lifting. Like I said, I believe this is one of the best series of lifting I've seen for a long time. Really is. And each day it just got a little bit better. What happened this afternoon?
Well,
we've got the big boys coming this afternoon.
Can they match this?
Yeah.
They're going to have to go.
They're going to have to go a long way.
You know, I was talking to Gaston at breakfast this morning, Ralph, and he was recalling the days where the men and women didn't lift together. The women's competition was on almost as a warm-up to the men's competition.
That's right.
And he was the one that insisted that the men and the women lift together.
And why shouldn't it be?
And once that happened, the standard of women's lifting
raised.
Because the women get the same exposure as the men now. And the women give us at least as good a competition as the men.
Better.
In some case better. That was the best session of the week.
Yeah, it was superb. Absolutely superb. I'm sure you enjoyed it too.
If the next session is even better, that will, well, I think we'll have no voices left.
I think it's half as good. It was a good session.
The next session is at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Okay.
It's not only the next session, it's the final session of these championships. It's the men's under and over 120 kilo classes in 2 back-to-back flights. Please stay with us for the medal ceremony, which is about to commence now, but after a fantastic session that will live long, long in the memory. Ralph and I will say goodbye from the commentary booth. Join us again at 3 o'clock and see if the men can come close to matching what the women have just done.
people will hand over the medals. European Powerlifting Federation's President, Mr. Arnold Wahlström from Norway. Together with several people, the President, and Technical Committee Chairman, Ms. Isolo from Germany. Victory ceremony for the 76 kg class in squat. Bronze medal goes to Germany, Sofia Walter, 250. Silver medal goes to Norway, Marte Elberud, 245. Gold medal goes to Italy, Francesca Arello, 260.5. Thank you. For the benchers, bronze medal goes to Germany, Katja Brocksteller, 145. Silver medal goes to Denmark, Julie Albrecht, 147. The gold goes to Estonia, Karen, 155. Thank you. And Deadlift. Bronze medal goes to Great Britain, Sherry, and the gold medal goes to Norway, Marte Elberud, 250. Thank you. And for the total, bronze medal goes to Great Britain, Sherry, 550. Italy, Francesca Arello, 648. And the gold medal and European champion, woman 76 open, Marte Elver from Norway, 640. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up as national anthem of Norway. So we have the 4 class in squats. Bronze medal goes to Norway, Heidi Hilliamsen, 225. Silver medal goes to Germany, Valeria von Gleichen, 252. And the gold medal. Germany, Sonja Stephanie Krieger with 475, with new world record. Thank you. Okay. Benches, bronze medal goes to Sweden, Sofia Camden, 142.5. Silver medal goes to Netherlands, and Kittinas, 180. And the gold medal goes to Germany, Sonja Stephanie Krieger, 210 and Louis Borges. Thank you. Deadlift. Bronze medal goes to Norway, Heidi Hilde Andersen, 230. Silver medal goes to Germany, Valeria von Gleichen, 212. And the gold medal goes to Netherlands, and Kittinas, 212.5. Thank you. And for the total, 84. Bronze medal goes to Germany, Valeria von Gleichen, Madison, and France. Silver medal goes to Netherlands, Anke Timmer, 695. And the gold medal, the European champion from Germany, Sonja Stephanie Krieger, 685. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Germany. So is the level basketball, that's the important with us. Bronze medal in sport goes to Norway, Hitteborg and Hugland, 260. Silver medal goes to Denmark, Amelie Larsen, 260. Iceland, Solly, Scotty, 280. Thank you. The bench press. Bronze medal goes to Iceland, Solveig, Scotty, 185. Silver medal goes to Britain, Katarina Schumann, 187.5. And the gold medal goes to Norway, Gunvor Hugland, 228. You. And in Deadlift, bronze medal goes to Denmark, Amelia Sophie, 203.5. Silver medal goes to Iceland, Solveig, Scotty, 210. Gold medal goes to Denmark, Amelia Larsen, 220. Thank you. And the total, as I said before, bronze medal goes to Denmark, Amelia Sophie, 374.5. silver medal goes to Iceland, Solveig Jonsdottir, 675. And the gold medal goes to Norway, European champion, Nicolai Hildar, 600. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for national anthem of Norway. So we have some special prizes. We have the best lifter,